What's going on, dudes? Sucker, yeah, you were here early. First time in quite a while I've seen you in here early. But how's everybody doing? Happy 4th of July. Sucker, happy 4th of July. How are you doing? I'm wearing my Akatsuki jacket. It's too small on my arms. It's hard to bend, but the good thing I'm on my keyboard. But I got an energy drink so I could be awake for this, because I felt myself getting a little sleepy earlier. But I have recorded some videos today, and then after stream I'm probably either going to try to record some more or I'm going to edit some, depending on how bad the fireworks are. But Sucker, what are your plans for today? What's everybody's plans for today? How has everybody been doing? Happy Friday as well for those of you not in America. Happy Friday. Or if you're watching this, you know, as a regular VOD, I hope you're having an amazing and blessed day. Got a donut stick. I've been snacking on these like all week. Super high calories though. So good. I need to not eat these. I need to not get them, really. But they're just so addicting. I gotta start watching how I eat. But we're going to try to find the steel foundry today. See if we can do that. Currently playing Magic the Gathering. Yo, let's go. I heard they're gonna bring Halo into Magic the Gathering. That's pretty cool. I don't know how true that is though. So good, so good. All right, time to channel my inner Uchiha. And we're gonna go ahead and dive into this game. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm getting so jacked up on sugar. All right, here we go. Okay, so I think our current squad is Jaheira, Astarion, and Minsk. I think I'm gonna switch out Jaheira for Shadowheart, because I don't know when her quest is gonna pop up. You're glad the local D&D store was open today? Why wouldn't they be? I know it's 4th of July, but I mean, I guess most of them close early because of the holiday, but I guess we'll see. All right, I'm gonna see about swapping Jaheira out for a little bit. I'll leave Minsk in there because he's a pretty good damage dealer. All right, we got everybody in here.
A private word would be nice.
Hey, Azarasha, how you doing? Happy Friday and happy July 4th. I'm wearing my Akatsuki jacket to channel
but I'm glad to have some company on
channel my inner Uchiha in for this. How's your day been though, Zarasha?
Don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way then.
Alright, so cool. Jaheira, I swapped her out for Shadowheart just because, again, I don't know when her quest is gonna pop up. Or we're supposed to meet her peeps in the crowd, I think, or something. I don't know. Rough day for folks to the west of me. Massive flooding and 20 kids missing. They were at a campground in the flood zone. Oh my heavens. Ayo, everyone keep your thoughts and prayers for those people in the west of Zarasha, because that sounds terrible. My goodness. There's been okay, but been looking at news reports throughout the day. Hey, don't look at the news, all right? The news is only there to make you upset because there's no money to be made in good news, all right? And although it is absolutely terrible what is happening to those people, and I truly do feel bad and you know, sorry for them. Dwelling on it's not gonna help you, you know. So don't dwell on it. And you got some Zeus Baldur's Gate 3 here for you. Now I need to be aware of what's going on in my world, especially near my area. Dude, I straight up do not. I am not even in the slightest. I don't watch the news at all. I don't pay attention to trends really. Like I pay attention to trends in the aspect of like nerdy news because I kind of cover that stuff for the BP Fun channel. But outside of that those aspects, I do not give a crap. Truly. Don't like the news per se, but I feel it's important to stay aware. It is, but again, so much of it's like fabricated or exaggerated. What the frick? And honestly, I have better things to do, but that's just me.
I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching.
What? Who is he talking to?
Pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
Minsk is starting to Shadowheart? Is that what's happening?
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
The only trends I follow is TCG stonks. What the heck is stonks?
Carry him in your pocket, so long as it is clean.
Bro, everyone is over on YouTube. I'm going to YouTube. It's just Zarasha over here. I mean, I guess Zarasha is everyone when it comes to the YouTube chats. What's okay, hold on. Earlier, when we were over here, I remember it auto-saved. I can't recall as to why. I think Zarasha said we were going to meet a new friend. But I don't see where this friend's coming into play. Hey, yo, what's up, Chase? What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Happy Friday and happy July 4th, my dude. I'm cosplaying. I'm not even cosplaying. I'm just wearing my Akatsuki jacket here to channel my inner Uchiha. But how you doing, broski? Not a new friend, an old friend. Okay.
Oh, I do not know, Boo. If you buried the nuts
But the topic, I guess, was just like news. I felt lonely over on Twitch. Switch to YouTube. No worries. I'm sure people will pop in over on the Twitch, maybe. Why does it say keep out? We came out of here already, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Alright, so there's this bridge that we cannot get across.
Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit to speak.
They're having a full-blown conversation over there. I guess we could come around this way. Is this the Steel Foundry? Yeah, I think that's what that is. I'm good. Happy 4th. Hey, happy 4th, my dude. You guys got any plans today? I mean, I think Zarasha's just gonna try to like not hate life over the loud explosions of fireworks that's happening like 2 miles away from her.
What I'd give to be needed now.
That guy's a butler. I'm kind of just exploring-ish. Lady Janeth. Why does that sound familiar? Do I know a Lady Janeth?
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts.
Do you have any scrimshot pieces? What the hell is that? What? I've never...
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that particular style.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask. We don't get drow dialogue very often. Poor doggies. My fur babies have a rough time too. I find myself not on Twitch hardly ever. I basically built my whole community and everything over on Twitch. So that's where most of my peeps be at. But I've been like... with posting more YouTube videos and obviously the Baldur Gate 3 streams, it's been kind of like a slow migration over to it. So a lot of the main homies, they'll be over on Twitch because, I mean, that's where it was at. And they also have Twitch subs, which avoids ads, and you get cool emotes over there. But once we hit partner, guys, once we hit partner, those emotes are coming over to the tubes. 100%. 100%. Yeah, poor doggos. Poor doggos. It's been raining on and off all day. Not even sure if there'll still be a show, but probably I'll be not many people willing to chance the rain after dark. Yeah, we'll see. You know how intelligent people are, and you know how crazy Texans can get, especially for holidays. It definitely has been raining on and off for me, but it hasn't been like intense. Kind of just like stable. Excuse me, like normal rain, you know, like the atmospheric almost. But I should branch out. Twitch, it's up and down. There's a lot of cons about Twitch. It's great for the multi-streaming. Again, there's a lot of cool interactive stuff. YouTube is less stimulating, so there's that. But, you know, pros and cons to each too. I made some progress since last night. All that's left now is the absolute. Girl, you are freaking blazing through it. It's sunny and steamy on my end. Steamy? Like humid? Gross. Honestly, don't know why people shoot fireworks in the day. Honestly, I mean, you can still see it, so I don't think they ever do like huge fireworks. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I also am confused. Like, you want to do it when it's darker so you can see it. Now, for some reason, I think it's mostly Hispanics just love fireworks and celebrations and stuff. It's crazy. Like, they'll start at like 5 p.m. I'm not even kidding. That, or it's just straight gunshots that's happening every time, every year. I don't know if it's that consistent. Kerrville got about 11 inches of rain over the span of 12 hours. This part of Texas with all the hilly areas is prone to flash floods. Yeah, that makes sense. When you're in a hilly area like that, oof, yeah, you definitely need to be careful. It's where them lifted trucks come into play. I do need to get a truck. I have an SUV right now. It's an Equinox. It's good. It does the job. I could fit in it, but I'd like a truck to get more leg room. You know what I mean?
I see.
Anyways, I don't know what I was saying here.
To browse today's event. While we lack this scrimshaw, I'm sure you'll find something to pique your interest.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what Janeth's house is about, but let's I guess we're just going inside. I don't know what Lady Janeth is all about.
Let's see what this does.
She should have married my cousin, as I suggested. He has plenty of land out in Arm.
Go on. Tell me what you did.
Loose lips, sinking ships. I kind of want to, hold on. I feel like I heard a familiar voice up here. Truck will help you when the Guadalupe River is 18 feet above normal. My gosh. Solid point you make there. Oh, no. That was red. I closed the door myself. I'm such a silly goose. I've never seen normal people in Lady Janeth's house. This is interesting. I don't even know who Lady Janeth is.
If we must.
Kind of just. Okay, well, this is I'm guessing this is Janeth's place. Kind of don't care about this, I'll be completely honest. I mean, this probably is something interesting for sure, but I mainly came over here just to explore the map. I'll be honest.
All the way from the upper city for this little viewing of hers, and she's holding back on us.
Okay, hold on. Let's go talk to the doorman, I guess. See what he's all about. She's the fiance of the pet artist you freed in Act 1. I didn't free him. I didn't. You're talking about, if I'm understanding correctly, he was the one that was stuck in the cave, right? What the frick just happened? What is going on? What is happening? Oh, these guys straight up fought to the death out here. Oh my gosh. Oh, he wasn't kidding. He was not kidding. I did not know that was gonna happen. What the frick? Okay, I was just peeking over when he's like, let's settle this outside like men or something. And then they just dueled. My goodness. All right, well, that was interesting. Whenever I go to this house, it's got furniture floating here and there, and the whole house is haunted. Really? Well, it was clearly not haunted for me. Seemed pretty normal. Suspicious fount. What? What's a fount?
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
What? What is he talking about?
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible slimy breeze.
What? What is happening here? I'm kind of confused.
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
Hey, does this have to do with what you were talking about, Zarasha?
Are you looking for ghosts too?
Why is everybody looking for
Not
ghosts?
sure what to make of it all, to be honest.
They're amateur ghost hunters. Oh. That was friggin' weird. They're Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Pardon
my singing. That lullaby's been
That was
stuck in
singing?
my
That was more
head
like you
since-
humming.
Oh, funny. I can't recall.
That doesn't sound good or normal. I'll be honest with you. That guy's got a weird hat. Sorry, I all of a sudden just want to talk to people.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
What? I don't see a squirrel.
Give it time. I had to wait
I wonder if anything changes if you talk to
I
her.
don't even know how
What if you
long
can
to
find
catch a
Lady
glimpse.
Janeth? I can go back and try to talk to her.
Know where
I don't
live,
mind.
Would you?
You wouldn't happen to know where I live? You seem confused, buddy old pal.
Oh, no. Nothing
Not
like
crazed,
that.
yeah.
I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
Eluding.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
What do you remember? Chase is like, you son of a bleep blop.
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure.
Interesting, considering that I got proposed to last night with an acorn.
And I came from that building over there.
That
They
was
were
so
very
weird.
nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
I don't. Why would I want to take money from this guy? I don't know who he is.
There must be. You would think.
House of Grief.
You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me.
I didn't mean to take
I
a
think
quest,
it's my
guys.
imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Oh, okay, buddy. I did not mean to accept a quest. I guess this is what happens when you start talking to people. I don't even know where the House of Grief is. Go to the quests. We found a very disoriented merchant called Arvis loitering outside a building. We should find out what happened to him. Maybe they'll have the answers inside. Oh, so is this the House of Grief? Oh, yeah. Grief Guard. That makes sense.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within.
Okay.
We are here to help.
You sound like you're helpful.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
Welcome, friend.
Hey!
Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
Oh, should I? Should I really? Should I really trust you? Okay, well, we found the House of Grief, and that thing saved really quick. Okay, House of Grief detour quest. And then on to the Steel Foundry. Miri Chandelier Morin. Alright, what's the dealio and hereio?
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart.
What? I'm sorry, what?
There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Do I know you?
I'm so confused.
I like to be on a first-name basis before I give someone a thrashing, ideally.
You haven't changed one bit, have you? I hope you remember it all in the end.
What is she talking about?
I want you to know how much of
Hopefully
a
this won't take very long.
Truly are.
What do you mean? What did I just do?
All in due time.
What did I just end up? I'm so confused. Alright, but first things first, we need to go help that merchant guy. Yeah, did you guys rob that dude's memories? You know robbing's bad. Stealing is wrong. You'd ask a Saurian.
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles.
Well, I don't believe that for a second.
Surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
That was a very clever line, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, you're just starting the final part of Shard's quest line? Guys, look at this shirt. It's Almighty Zeus. Check it out in the merch store. What the frick? I don't like this. We should leave Shadowheart.
I've come too far to turn back now. Just a little longer. We're near the end of this, one way or another. Let us through. You know I'm expected.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Well, fuck is up. I'll remain silent.
Follow me. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
I think it's wild how I was like, yeah, let's just do this little detour. We'll go help the homeboy out just for a little bit, you know.
Have a seat.
Next thing I know.
Will begin shortly.
Next thing I freaking know, we're doing Shart's final quest. The frick!
You seek to be unburdened.
Just
yes.
appeared out of nowhere.
The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet there is another here whose need is great.
It's me.
Voice. Allow me.
Okay, go ahead.
I think I'm supposed to do this.
By all means, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. I will save, though, just in case that was the wrong decision. This is her quest line, which I didn't know until I started doing it. Who would have thunked it? You just talk to a random guy with amnesia. Next thing you know, you're just assisting one of your pals with their quest lines.
You are here?
Good thing I grabbed Shart.
Something I lost. No. Had taken from me.
Yeah.
My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior. Of It's you.
Mother Superior?
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Dang, she's fine as frick.
Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to
Where did I heard that
recognize
name
your
from?
betters. Good.
You would have recognized your foul scent If not for all this evil Sharan incense.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Clever girl. She's not taking any chances. We shouldn't either.
I agree. We're not taking any chances. No, Shadowheart's in mid-jump. Freaking air Shadowheart over here. All right, let's do this, guys. Nice area. Any goodies? No. What the frick? The unburdening. Be sure to explore the locked rooms. Chart was ready to finish this, dude. She said Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, she was ready, all right. She's like, Astarion had his finish. Where's mine? You met me first. All right, hold on a second. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna light this candle. Oh no, I took the candle out. There we go. Candle's lit. All right, we got to explore rooms. But first, before we do that, we're lighting torches. I'm not afraid of the dark. You are. All right, cool. What's in this crate? Close. Don't care. All right, Astarion, you're up first.
Let's crack it open.
Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Beautiful. All right, what's in this room?
Moving.
That doesn't look like a comfy table or a chair. Okay.
I think I might have hurt people here.
She might have hurt people here. My, oh my. I do the opposite. I extinguish all the flames so Starry and Shark get their bonuses for being concealed if and when combat starts. That's actually
But it wasn't all
probably super smart.
Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Jeez, look at all these body parts. All these chopped parts. It's a foot, it's a leg, a pelvis. Oh my gosh. A torso and an arm. That's a jar of coagulated blood. And then there's just a bottle. Should we just take let's take the blood.
It's mine now.
It's mine now. I want it.
All right.
I want the blood, guys. Not Dribble's body parts, though.
Yet,
What a shame.
If I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
Dang, Shadowheart's over here just remembering stuff. Alright, not much really in here. I don't think I missed anything. It's just a torture rack. Oh wait, hold on, some barrels. Let's double check those. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to finish the Dribble's quest line. Which is a bit of a bummer. I mean, we could. I just don't want to at this point. I don't want to go searching around. But we do want to solve that murder. Be sure to read any books you find, some lore nuggets regarding Shart. I'll need to... That means I have to actually read them, because I'm just... Oh, natural 20. First natural 20 of the stream. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Yes, you have to actually read them. Ew, I don't want to actually read.
That's what they always told us.
I stream because I don't want to read.
Favorite part.
Whoa.
Putting these on. pretending to be someone else.
What is she talking about? I was not paying attention.
My whole life.
Nice. Nice. Almost a natural 20. Really close on that one. Alright, this one's going to Elric. We'll just snag these. Now we'll take those. Nothing in there. Some mug of beer. We'll pick it up. If you're trained to do conventional lithic gething travelers, what the frick? Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success. What the frick is that about? Activities of Gortash. We believe to be a follower of the Terran of Bane. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Ugh, rotten food. I need actual food, good sir. Look for a roster. What do I need a freaking roster for? All right, look at all these helmets. We'll just start snagging them. Just gonna take all of these. Don't mind me. Just gonna take all this. Not sure if it's in this room or somewhere else in the House of Garif. What do I need a roster for? It's a light hammer. I guess I'll take that too. How's his weight looking? It's okay. Alright, well. Suppose that's good enough. Oh, Shadowheart's background. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna have her going first. Holy frick, this place looks cool. Hammer in the morning, hammer in the evening. Is this supposed to be a joke? Are you making jokes right now, dude? Are you seriously making jokes? Are you quoting stuff right now, bro? How dare you? How dare you?
The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Soon this will all be over? Yeah, I've heard that before. Hey, who's that? Sentry? Sentry? Like from Thunderbolts, guys? Oh my gosh. It's Bob. Guys, look, we found Bob. Kinda.
Keep going. The Mother Superior will deal with you.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had something stuck in my freaking tooth. Was not getting out for the life of me. Anyways, let's keep on trekking. I'll have Shadowheart take the lead on this. Oh, okay, there we go. What did I miss? Where did the sentry guy go? I stepped away for like 5 seconds. Please tell me there's no puzzles, by the way, guys. You know how bad I am with puzzles. Not gonna be a fan of that. Oh, there's people to the left and the right of me. Oh, he went through the stone door. Okay. Hey, yo, she looks pretty good. Or is that a guy? Zoom. Looking to see if those are boobs. That's a guy. Well, he looks pretty cool. Are these all guys? Should we just go around?
No farther, or you'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso.
That accent is thick, dude. Oh man. Okay. Well, let's do this, guys. Everybody share your energy with me.
They already heard how you
I'm gonna save. I forgot to do that beforehand. I feel like I'm gonna need to save here.
disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked
Yo, her
you
hammer
as
looks
the
cool
enemy.
as frick.
But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I
Love a
am
good
very
thick
glad you
Scottish
decided to return.
accent. Yeah, the
Cautionary
accent.
tales such as yours will be
Sure.
studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me
Good
the
luck, bro.
artifact,
Good luck. What's
and
about to
I can
happen?
At least make this quick.
What's about to happen, guys?
Enough. I don't answer to you.
Good luck.
Not anymore.
Guys, nothing has happened and
I'm
you're
here
already
for my
wishing me
family.
luck, and I'm scared.
That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
I'm going to keep silent.
You there. Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out, guys. What would happen if I said she's all yours? What would happen in that timeline?
What? No!
Minsk and Shadowheart disapprove.
Shrewd companions, Shadowheart. A shame you didn't learn from them. Seize her.
What the? Oh, they actually take her away? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no, I think I just hit F9. Oh no, it crashed. Guys, it crashed. The game crashed. Bro. That's how you know the decision was so bad. The game crashed before I could F8 it. Oh my gosh. Good thing I saved right before. Yeah, that's what I get. That's what I get. All right. Holy frick. Yeah, the game said, how dare you make that decision after everything you've gone through? That's what you decide to do. All right, guys. At least we know not to do that ever again. I was just curious. I was genuinely just curious, guys. Even the game knew that was ass. Yeah, the game was not pro betrayal. Can't sit there and blame it.
It's all about humanity.
All right, give me a second. I'm loading the game back up right now. I haven't had the game crash ever, actually. I think it's the first time the game has ever crashed on me. I'm not even gonna lie. The game has never crashed on me. I've had my internet crash, never my game. Oof. It even said, do you want to verify the installation? I was like, dang, dude. Currently playing Dice Throne. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that before. It's crashed on me a few times this week. It's weird. That is really weird. It didn't crash on me yesterday though, so I don't know. Wonder what's going on. All right, but nevertheless, we are booting this sucker back up. Thank the Lord we saved. This is why you save all the time, ladies and germs. Okay, here we go. Game up here. Game up here. There it is. Both time it was while I was in combat. Dude, in combat? Oh, that's rough. That's actually genuinely rough.
As you like. Lilala! For sure!
Why is she like pumping her titties out? Lilalo. Lilalo. Okay. First crash was while in the Iron Throne fight. Second time was in the Gortash fight. What's the Iron Throne fight? Have I done that one already? Okay, so Minsk is up first. Minsk is going to be Minsking. This is going to be really rough, dude. Alright, so she is next up on the turn. Char's ardent favor lets her chosen disciple regain 7 to 56 health hit points every time they use their channel divinity. Good lord. +2 bonus to all saving throws. Oh my gosh. And she has Sanctuary on her. My gosh. This is the fight that gave Raizo a run for his money and really tested his patience and perseverance. Really? I'd never seen him as locked in as he was that night. Good lord. Oh, that's... Oh, I'd say a little bit worrisome. All right.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, she can't be harmed because she has Sanctuary on her. I'm not using Disintegrate on these guys. I'm just looking. I'm just looking, guys. I'm not actually gonna touch them. If you ever feel particularly stuck, I can give a few strategic suggestions, but I won't until you ask. Well, I appreciate you doing that. We'll see how this goes. It's my first time. I'll be testing the waters. All right, Wall of Fire is up. I don't have any movement. Maybe I don't have any movement. All right, let's go over here. And then Fireball Jutsu. One of them's dead. I think I just killed 2 of them. Nice. What was this one do? Okay, that lets me leap at a target and possibly not get prone. Don't know if I'm going to do that right now. Alright, so Astarion is up. I know what you're going to say, and I'm already on it. Arrow of many targets. Don't you worry. Nice. And we'll shoot that one. We'll shoot him again. Okay. She's saving on that.
Lady Shah's instrument.
She keeps saving on that. Whoa. The Justiciar strikes at their foe's brain with pure malice, inflicting Call of the Dark Lady. So when it starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area, the affected entity takes 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Attacks made by the Justiciar in its umbral form deals an additional 6 necrotic damage to the enemy. So this at max does what, 18 damage per turn? And it's a level 4 spell. I'm just gonna counter that. I don't like what the effects of that will do, so F that, bro. I could have also did my math wrong. Wow, she went right for me. Okay, I mean, dang, a crit hit. Good thing I'm saving all my concentration throws, dude. Yo, baby, know she was over there. Shadow Step. Well, my freaking ass. You should be blinded in there. Why are you not blinded in the darkness? Is the dark? What the? All right. We'll do necrotic damage. I hate getting hit with bone chill, dude. Pretty bad. And then we will do. How does healing me provoke an attack of opportunity? That's weird. All right, we'll just heal Astarion. Oh, that's because I'm blinded. Oh, that's why. Okay. So how do I... Okay, interesting. We're in the darkness, so we need to get out of the darkness. Let's move out of here. Provokes an attack of opportunity. Still misses. Nice. Cool. Actually... Yeah, we'll make sure you're still in that. Why aren't you blinded? He asks about devout followers of the goddess of darkness. Oh, should I have switched that to radiant damage then? I feel like that would have mattered. But you make a valid point there. More darkness. Dude. Oh my gosh. This is gonna suck balls. Oh, nice critical miss, dude. You just willingly just took 27 damage. Just cool. Dude, stop bone chilling. Dude, stop bone chilling. I like how they just willingly take damage. All right, guys. I'm gonna do something really stupid when it comes to my turn. I'm telling you. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do something so stupid. Yo, Minsk is in oh my gosh, he's in a doozy. Okay, what do I do in this scenario? Religious fanatics will go to any extreme in service of their deity. Well, I think any fanatics will in service of whoever their leader is, but you know, you're 100% in the right there as well. Plant growth is good. I'm gonna try this. Seven, 48, 48. Three on one sounds like an interesting Friday night. Oh my gosh, you would say that.
My hamster has died of god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
A triple miss is wild. I'm not even gonna lie to you. All right. Okay, I can't do that because I can't see. So then I will... Okay, so worst case, so I can't actually teleport. I can't Misty Step because I can't see. Call of the Week should be on. Can't really cast while I'm blinded. Yeah, I know. All right, we're gonna come up here. I don't care. Damn. My gosh. Okay, I should, I guess, not be able to hit that. Let me hit them. All right, and then okay, well, I can't, I forgot I can't do that right now. I'm going to... How do do you get rid of darkness? How do you get rid of darkness? Light. You use light to get rid of darkness. But why can I not shoot a fireball in here, you know? What's the light in your heart? It's the heart of the cards, Yugi. It's the heart of the cards. Yo, she's already down to half health. Okay. I could fly. Oh, but I've already used my movement speed. See the blue circle icon on 2 of the mobs' portraits on the initiative bar? Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's a concentration. Thank you. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within it. Creatures cannot make range attacks into or out of it. Oh, okay. Casting the spell at a higher level doesn't grant any additional benefits. And it lasts for 2 turns. Okay. Well, now one of them. Alright, so this area is clear now. Oops. So we should be fine. And nibble out some of that. Get some of this down. Oh, arrow of many targets would have been great here. I should have did that.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Dang, I mean, thank you for getting me further away from most of the combat, I guess. I did remember. I'm learning, guys. It takes me a long time, but I'm learning. Bone Chill is a cantrip. Yeah, well, doesn't matter. Level 4. I'm not going down. Not yet. I'm definitely gonna have to heal though. I don't think we're doing that bad. If I'm being completely honest, I think we're doing pretty decently. Oh, thank you for missing. Only took you until halfway through Act 3, but you remembered. Hey, you know what? Progress is progress. Can't be mad at the how long it takes. I don't know. What the hell did she just do? Oh my heavens. Nice miss though. All right. We're gonna mass healing word at 6th level because this is so rough and we're gonna die. Did that not work because we were in there? Because she was in the darkness? Could have sworn she wasn't in darkness. Oh, I just totally wasted a 6th level spell. I'm retarded. All right. Well, then I'm gonna do this. Oh, she can't throw. Something. All right, that was a bad moment there. Are you kidding me? I just healed him. What does Beckoning of Darkness do? Let me go to Minsk. Haunted by darkness, affecting the... Okay. Dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, these guys are... This is so annoying. That lady's gonna get me, though. That lady's totally... She's gonna get me. Never mind. She's gonna go for a starry end. Thank you for not doing that. Never mind. Oh, I saved. Oh my gosh, dude. I love the fact that they're missing and still getting attacked. Wow, they're about to jump Minsk. 2 crits. Oh my gosh.
He does his best to hold my wounds closed, but some healing might help.
Oh, Starians. I'm down. I am down. All right. Can I shoot an arrow right now? I can. Still got hit. All right. All right, we're redoing it. Whew. I will say, though, we were doing pretty good for a good portion of that. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to go. When I started to pick up the pace of things. You know, it's such a missed opportunity. Raizo needs to have himself an Akatsuki cloak. Or at least Uchiha merch. Like, such a missed opportunity. That's one way to be reminded about not ignoring opportunity attacks. No, I just thought they were going to miss. I'll be completely honest. I let it happen.
Surrender this as you like.
But they usually miss, so... Alright, this is what we're going to do here. We'll have Mince come up a little bit. Alright, we'll go over here. Alright, we're many targets. Damn. No, I'm not gonna do that. Dude, that was 3 crits in a row. Can I shoot it again? It's a shame I can't shoot special arrows again. But that was good. Okay. The Crusaders definitely has a lot of health, but this one's going down. Now. Oh, yo, hey. Okay. Alright, we'll let him be for now. I think I'm still gonna do my wall of fire. Yeah. Do it like that. And then... Next time Minsk has a turn, look at the furthest right portion of your action bar. As a Gloomstalker, he has some additional abilities you haven't made use yet. Okay, thank you for that. I will take a look on his next turn. No. 11 damage is something.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. We're gonna do what we did last time once again. All right, good stuff. And then nibble on him. Nice. Dead. We'll take it. All right, so one's down already. That's good. Progress. Bone chill. I'll let him hit it. Oh, because he can shield. Good stuff. Ooh, no, that's not happening. Good thing I saved it.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
Nice miss. Yeah, she's hitting the beckoning of darkness again. Annoying. I forgot about these dudes. Minsk did keep them busy, so... Damn. Oh yeah, Starion's immune to blind. Cool. I think it has to do with his shield, but awesome. Nice miss. Before I head into the final part of the game, I'm figuring out my party comp, gear spells, and whatnot while watching you learn this fight. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Interesting. Jumps right into the fray. Dang. Shadowheart's getting beat up in there. Okay, she went all the way over there. Nice miss. And she got hit with radiant damage. Okay. Wait. I need to get out of here first. Can she jump? There we go. Okay. Let's just say I hope it goes more smoothly for you than it did for poor Raizo. Yeah, hope is a powerful thing. We'll see if it works. Man, a lot of not concentration, but a lot of saving throws being saved here. She ran into the fire just to go back into the fire. That's wild. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Go into the fire, buddy. Oh no, that's Minsk. You leave Minsk alone! Yo, Minsk is about to get gangbanged. Gotta sneeze. Oh. I had my nose hairs being tickled. There's 3? It just shows 2 right there. Wow. Bold move, guys. Bold move. Okay. We're gonna jump. All right. Damn. I still gotta get out of it. Okay, cool. Oh, yes. This provokes an attack from who? Her? Alright. Why not? Good stuff. And then lightning arrow. Okay. Progress.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna do here. Am I blinded? I am blinded. Okay. Tough spot. Oh, dude. If only you had a tadpole power that could help, like repulsor. I don't think I do. I don't. Oh. That's gonna hit Shadowheart, but I guess we'll try it. I don't use tadpole powers often. I try not to. I'll be honest. But let's try it. That didn't exactly help. And I'm still in this bind. Because what I wanted to do is cast Fireball. But most of these are bonus actions. I might just take the hit. Alright, so I'm not blinded anymore. Path is interrupted. That's fine. Not enough movement. I thought I wasn't blinded anymore. Can I not? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, cool. Missed. Okay. Who's concentrating on the darkness spell? It is probably this guy over here. But he's out of reach. Yeah, it's this guy. He's out of reach, so I can't... Oh wait, maybe I can get to him. Yeah. He succeeded on all of his saving throws. That's wild. Okay. Oh, is he... Damn, dude. Jump up. Nice. Okay.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
That's not happening. Yeah, or I'm tired of that darkness. Just because I like the darkness doesn't mean I need to see it. Why? Yeah, Mince, you save on that. You save on that, boy. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Wow, went for Shadowheart and did not. And his concentration's broken. Frick yeah, dude. Let's go Shadowheart actually being useful for once. Son of a whore, now I'm back in darkness. Call of the Dark Lady? What the hell does that do? Oh no, it's that thing. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get beat the frick up. Oh, this is rough. What the hell? Yo, leave Astarion alone, dude. Like, my gosh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, for real. Alright, we're gonna go with mass healing word. Alright, so it will get them. We'll do this at a 4th level. Good stuff. It didn't really heal them. Why are they not healing? Oh, freaking beckoning darkness. Oh, dude. Freaking ass, dude. And bone chill, dudes. Killing me! Okay. You know what I can do? Arrow many targets. Wow. She missed on all of those attacks. Or arrows, I suppose. Dude, this is rough. Ha! Good. Shout out call of the week. Unfortunately, if you roll a 1 with that arrow, pretty much all targets are gonna be missed. Yeah. Dude, she's about to get gangbanged in there. Oh no, not me. Guys, not me. I'm an innocent man. I'm an innocent dark man. Damn. Oh, he dead. Dang. That was rough. That was real rough. I didn't even know. Dang, bro. All right, we're going on number 3 here. Zoinks. Yo, what's up, Quinn? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? I already said that, but happy Friday. And if you're in America, happy 4th of July.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's as you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Okay. I'm here whenever you need suggestions. I know. I'm trying not to use suggestions, though. Because I want to be smarticle particles. Alright, so let's try something new here. We'll move up front. I'm gonna throw this, like, right here. Nice. I'm still here grinding Act 2 of Expedition 33. Nice, dude. Oh my gosh. Yo, this ambush is pretty nice. I like this ambushing. We're gonna hit her for sure. Frick yeah, dude. And then we'll hit her with a hunter's mark.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Nope. I'm gonna keep going with this plan of doing firewall because it has been really successful in damaging the frick out of these ladies. So that's been good. I kind of wish I moved it over a little bit more, but that's fine. We'll do a fireball right here. Oh, nice. That was good. How much damage did it do? You're halved. You're almost there. You're okay. Okay. I'm cool with that. All right. So we will need to take care of these guys, but I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. I think I'll jump over here. Jump over the flamios. Ooh, okay, I took a little damage there, but that's fine. And then we'll hit him with an arrow of many targets. Criticals. Nice, you're down. And then I could just shoot you from a distance. And another critical. Okay, this is a lot better. This is a lot better. We're thinning the herd a lot sooner.
Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
The night singer. Nah, you just got to be ready for when they start hitting us with that darkness. Okay, and then she's gonna move like right over here. That way they're hit with this. And then I think I'm gonna cast Sanctuary. Is this gonna break my concentration? No. I'll cast Sanctuary on me just as a precaution. I should have casted it on Shadowheart, but I feel like they will target me because I get hit a lot more. Damn. So I think Minsk is hit with it, and so is Shadowheart. Yeah, Shadowheart, I'm gonna let you get hit. It missed anyway, so thank goodness. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Oh, they're coming after Astarion. Shield. Nice. Oh my gosh, yes. Overwhelming Grief. What is this? Oh, no, no, no. Hold on, what level is that? That's a level 4 spell. Frick that, dude. Get out of here. Okay. Takes the damage. Athletic successful. Her temporary hit points are gone because she got thrown into my flamios. Okay. And she gets bone. Dude, she's getting hit. All right. I should have just sanctuaried her, for crying out loud. All right. So his darkness is hit. Or he got hit with darkness. And he got hit with bone chill. Damn. At least it's hitting his temporary hit points, though. That is the bright side. Alright, I could summon ghouls as long as I do not get hit with darkness. May have jinxed myself saying that, but if I cannot get hit with darkness, I should be okay. Instant death. Beautiful. This is the most we've killed in one round. Or period in this fight.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure.
Oh no, he's gonna do it. Yeah, I freaking knew he was gonna hit blind. Alright, Minsk is up. I will do the arrow of many targets. Oh, no. I need to get out of the darkness first. All right, cool. Now I can do it, right? Can I not? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a piercing strike right onto him. And a withering cut to boot. And then we'll do a regular one right here. Oh my gosh. Frick yeah, dude.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. So this will provoke an attack of opportunity, but I'm okay. Miss anyways. Beautiful. Okay. Ghouls. Target out of sight. No space. 1, 2, 3. Four. Cool. So our ghouls are up. And now I can do stuff again. This will help us out. Can I cast a fireball over here? No, I don't have enough movement. Can I cast a magic? Oh, wait, hold on. I can do a fireball like over here. No, not enough movement. No, I'm not going to risk getting hurt on my flames. I could just Misty Step. Yeah, I'll Misty Step over here. Alright.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay. You're gonna get nibbled on. Nice critical. Alright, the ghouls should be busy with these guys over here. It does leave Minsk and Shadowheart in a really not so great position, but we should be okay. We'll see how this goes. Dang, she got hit bad. Nice dodge. Beautiful. Alright, she needs to get out of there though.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Alright, so she's not blinded. Now I could get her a freaking potion for crying out loud. I'm unable to heal? Oh, because she's bone chilled, right? Oh my gosh, no bueno. Oh, no bueno. Sanctuary. You're right, that's a good option. I'll level 2 this sucker. Cool. Oh, that was a bonus action. I should have probably did like Moonbeam or something first. But that's fine. I will let that work. Oh, she shadow stopped pretty close. Wow, darkness. Nope. Yeah, I gotta keep her alive for obvious reasons. Dude, she is just hitting us with darkness. Alright, well, she's definitely got to go down quickly. Okay. Ooh, Astarion's getting hit bad over there. Nice miss. Why would you clamber down to try to attack Minsk? That's I don't know about that. That seems like a really bad idea. Her bone shield is gone, so I should be able to heal soon. Nice miss. Damn, Anna's hitting me with that darkness. All right. Miss. Miss. Wow. Even I'm blind and you're missing on me. That's crazy. Okay, he got hit pretty bad. No, my ghoul! But thank you for splash damage. Nice miss. Alright, when are my ghouls going? My ghouls need to... Oh my gosh, and now he's hit with bone chilled. This is getting rough. This is getting very, very rough. Alright, Minsk is gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm doing it anyways. Need to get the frick out of there, dude. What do I have concentrating on? Hunter's mark? We'll move a little closer. Oh, so that's only gonna hit her? Ooh, I don't want to kill Astarion with this move. How much damage does this do? 6 to 48. That's rough. Can I hit it just right here? See if that works. Nice. That did work. All right. And then be able to shadow step like over here. All right. This is a battle where you bring in all whatever summons you can. Oh my gosh, I should have summoned Boo.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm such a fool.
Breathe deep.
I'm such a fool, guys. Nice. All right, so that one's dead. That one's low. That one's also low. Do some more of this. This one is where? That's in the middle. Then this one... Where's this one at? This one's also low. Oh, is it this guy? It is this guy. Okay. And then we'll hit that. Cool. Darkness is gone. That should help us out.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, first I'm gonna have him do is drink a god blessed potion. Oh, he can't because he's bone chilled. All right, that's fine. Nice. All right. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad.
Never see sunlight again.
It's also a fight that, depending on positioning, can be super easy. Someone just died. All of my ghouls! My ghouls are idiots! Okay. Cure wounds. Oh wait, no, just drink a potion. Just drink a freaking potion, dude. I can't drink a potion. Am I bone chilled again? No. I should be able to... Can I heal myself? I can. Good. Okay. Alright, we'll stay up there. You're casting darkness right now? No. I used a bonus action? I didn't, though. I didn't do anything. All I did was jump. Oh, is jumping a bonus action? Yeah, I forgot I did. I should have drank the potion first. That's okay. All's well that ends well. Never freaking mind. I love how Astarion is immune to blindness. He's just getting beat up over there. Damn. Alright, Astarion's down. It was rough. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, this wall of fire has been so clutch. Oh gosh, they're teaming up on Minsk. Oh no. No, just splitting up.
May darkness
Son of a whore. Son of a freaking whore. So I don't think there's any antagonist by him except for the one that's up there. Can he heal? I think he can. Just gonna do that. I'm gonna summon Boo. Wait, what does summoning Boo actually do? Can Boo actually attack? Alright, well, Boo's here, guys.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is rough. Yes, and Minsk can throw him at targets. Alright, that's kind of cool. I won't lie to you. Where do I want to go? Can I jump onto this? No. This guy does have me in a bit of a bind. Oh, hey, there's that repulse move. I forgot about that. Let's try it. Damn it. Saved. Boo's okay. Alright, then I'm gonna go up.
Light on my feet.
Double crits is nasty, but that's fine. I'm no longer blinded. We'll hit this at a second level. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't... I'm confused. Did that hit Astarion? That shouldn't have. It should have hit the Justicarian. Bars.
Lady Shah guides.
Go for the eyes, boo.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Gosh, this is rough. Alright, heal. We'll just do it like... Oh, man. Okay. How am I going to get to him? I might risk it for the biscuit and take some damage. Oh, no damage. Cool. Throw a potion. Oh, I should have did that. Unfortunate. Can we still throw one? No, we can't. Alright, but she's gonna drink it though. Alright, and then we're gonna move right here to stop being blinded. Alright, her spirit what's-a-majiggers are gone too. I'll next time have to remember throwing a potion. Oh, you didn't get in there. Bone chill? Get the frick out of here, girl. This is getting tight. Keep your mind out of the gutter. Alright, so this guy casted darkness earlier. Missed on the bone chill on me. Nice save on the beckoning. Nice miss. Dang, jam it! You freaking horse. Alright, well, this is getting rough now. At least she left. That guy's bold for going straight through my flamios. Yo, Minsk is about to get freaking missed on. That's what. No, 2 crits is nasty. Oh gosh. No, they killed Boo as soon as we summoned him. Boo's dead. R.I.P. Boo. R.I.P. Boo in the chat, guys. All right.
These wounds might have killed it.
All right, you're gonna have to heal, dude. Drink that potion. R.I.P. Boo. Let's see. Nice. I'm gonna try this. Plant growth. And then I know it's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna try something here. All misses, thank the Lord Almighty. Because now it's gonna come to my turn, and you guys wanna know what I'm gonna do here?
Another fight. Let's go.
Fireball freaking jutsu, guys.
Another day, another fight.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it a freaking again. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so this dude's over here. I'm gonna take my chances. I won't lie to you. I will take my chances over here. We've narrowed it down to 4 on 4. All right, now this is what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna do what I said earlier. We're gonna splash that potion. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe we'll move it over here. And then we're gonna splash that potion. Right on us. There we go. And then we'll just do like a mass. Does he have bone chill on him? No, so we should be good. Cool. I've never used my channel divinity once, but that's okay. All right, and then we'll come like right here. That way, if he tries to cast darkness, it'll be a funky angle. Flame me out, my hotman. How many spells do I have available? How many spell slots do I have available? It doesn't show me. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to react. I'm going to save it. Did it hit him? It did for 6. That's fine. Alright, what's this guy going to do here? Bone chill on Shadow. She's fine. And it's a miss. Thank you. I'll just do a Sonic Backlash, though. Alright, okay, you're gonna blind Minsk. Alright, fam. Now this is getting hairy. We'll go here. We will Misty Step here. Okay. I'm gonna shift this to this guy real quick. And then... Oh, can I shoot an arrow of many targets, maybe? See if that might work. I don't know, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, they all got hit. That worked. Gaping wounds activated. Frick yeah, dude. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
These guys are like so high on health. This little dude is lower. What spell should I use? I'm not gonna use Disintegrate on him. I guess I could do Witch Bolt at a 2nd level. 1, 2, 3, 4. See what happens. If I move here, that should be fine. I'll be next to Shadowheart. Do I even have enough movement? I should have just flown. I should have just flew. Oh, cool. Yeah. Nope. Never mind. Not gonna do that. Okay. First thing you're gonna do is freaking heal my guy. Thank goodness we have potions, guys. Never mind. I can't. Can I throw it? No. I think getting up was his movement. I guess was his action. I'll just shoot this dude. Shoot him again. Dead. Awesome. Love it. Alright, let's move up here. I like how she's just been taking damage this whole time, doing jack all. Alright, Shadowheart's gonna come over here. Moonbeam right there, see what happens. Alright, damage for sure. Mass healing word. Is anyone on Bone Chill? Astarion. He's on Bone Chill. That's okay. We'll heal everybody else. Sorry, man. You don't get none of that, but it's the only thing I can do right now. You're low on health. No, I'll save it. Charm. See if that works. Dang, she saved. Okay. Dang, hit that beckoning darkness.
The Lady of Loss shall.
How you gonna bone chill a bone chiller? Okay. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Nice save. Alright. We'll move this on to you since you're higher health. Dude. Okay. Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, let's just shoot him. Nice. Okay. But we're not done. We're not done yet, guys. Alright, so he's not bone chilled anymore. I don't think I could actually... I can't throw. Throwing's not a bonus action, is it? That'd be cool if it was. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna fly like right over here. And then can I cast another AoE spell that won't break my concentration? I'll cast Us. He's a good dude. Alright, Us is in the field, guys. Fireball. Oh yeah, I could have totally cast Fireball. That's okay.
Let's go.
Every time I tried to do it earlier, it never worked. But if you had an Ice Storm, that's not a concentration spell. Oh. Can't harm on Sanctuary. Let's see. I need some throwables. Like a smoke powder bomb, maybe? A smoke powder arrow? Oh, okay. Let's try the arrow. I was just gonna do the bomb. But you're right, you're right. We'll do it so it doesn't hit us. It worked. Alright, you need to deactivate that too.
No time to rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
That only took me what? Was this my third time? Fourth time? Nevertheless, we somehow did it. Oh my heavens. Alright, who has the most shadow art? Alright. Alright, we're gonna loot all these bodies. Most of them don't have much. Note to self, okay. GG's, guys. Give some GG's in the chat. That was so stressful. I'm not even gonna lie. Holy freaking crap. I was so concentrating on that. But I honestly did not... Lost training hall key. It did not take me as long as I thought it was gonna to beat this one. And I didn't even need that many tips. Honestly. I mean, I did take some tips, which shout out to, you know, Zarasha coming in clutch with those tips, of course. But still, nevertheless, we did pretty good on that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So much stuff to loot here. So many people in this area. That's what it was. It helps to remember all the tools you have in your toolkit, arrows, grenades, etc. That it does. That it does. Why does this... That one glows red when I want to rob from it. I'm gonna save real quick and then see what happens when I attempt to rob from it. Nothing, I guess. Oh, I hear the fireworks starting already. Alright, let's go read the Crimes of the Moon Maiden. I think is this. The Anti-Lunar League. Owns any who throw their lot in with Saloon for 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over, and it's all that celestial bit Saloon's fault. Same. Some people nearby are setting so off. Yeah, I just heard one go off. Constellation of the Dark. All the other gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap tricks and easy answers. Lady Shar does not do this. Her words are honest, and her gift is simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness. Blah, blah, blah. What we do is kindness. Well, that's a lie. It's filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sehanine worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. Alright, I don't care. Oh my gosh. Alright, Minsk.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous.
Come pick this stuff up. Oh my gosh, is that a cheese wheel? Frick yeah, give us that cheese. Nice. I like how Us is still with us right now. He's just chilling. We'll take those. Take those. So many books I'm gonna have to read. Astarion actually is gonna need to come open this chest up.
Simple.
And do I need any other advantages? I guess guidance. Well, good thing I did. I mean, it's not like I really needed it, but whatever. Alright, that's gonna go to me. Holy crabs. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation and Elixir of Cultivation. Nice. Of Arcane Cultivation, whatever. Alright, so that one has been taken care of. The armory we can go in next. We just want to make sure we loot all these bodies. We're gonna come loot her later. Oh, she's not dead. She's just unconscious. She is not dead. Why is she not dead right now, guys? What the I thought she was dead. I thought she was ripping pepperoni. Go talk to her? Alright, I guess we'll go talk to her.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Alright, we'll save first, and then we're gonna go explore those other rooms before we do so. Alright, what she got?
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shar's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Then make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
I think this is torture for her.
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss. where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget.
That's so cruel.
They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand.
Oh, that is so cruel.
It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Yes, such cruelty.
Why?
Yeah, why do that to her, dude?
Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty.
Then why are you still with her?
Let me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
Why?
What are you talking about?
What the frick?
You became my mission. To take a child of Seluna's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail.
Wait, she's Seluna's child? What are you talking about?
All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Yo, what the frick? Are you expecting sympathy? Great question.
Sympathy is for the weak. I merely wanted to say my piece. I wanted her to know the cost of her education. Now, do what you will.
Oh. Yeah, this is up to Shadowheart.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this
Dang,
yourself.
okay.
You owe me that.
I respect the growth from her.
Mother. Embrace loss.
Boo thinks you have had every chance to change your ways.
Yeah, this is true.
Count yourself blessed it is not he who judges you today.
Honestly, I think we kill her. I will save, but I think we should kill her. But there's an option to not kill her. Why would I not kill her? What advantage does she bring? She doesn't seem to be wanting to change her ways. So let's do it. Yeah, Starion and Minsk approve. Yeah, I'm not letting her live. What the frick?
Julia, my lady.
Ooh. Dang, what a view. Unfortunate for her. Alright, let's loot. Give me that loot. Give me your loot. Holy shenanigans. Well, Obscure the Wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Shield of Faith also grants you a +2 bonus to all saving throws. Hand of Maiden's Mace. So the wearer's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. Viconia's Walking Fortress. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing it 2 to 8 force damage. Knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. You also gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. That's so nuts, dude. Oh my gosh. That is like gorgeous. None? Wait, what'd you say none to?
What path?
Are you, oh, when I said what advantage I have for killing her? Or for keeping her alive?
Put my hands on everything.
Yeah, because I did not. I didn't see anything advantageous to keeping her alive. Whoa! Who's Nocturne? I'm gonna save real quick before I say anything. She's just sitting here waiting.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me,
Yo, her hair is purple as a mug,
Do you
dude.
remember? You recall the memory Shadowheart recovered by eating the noble stalk. This must be the person she remembered.
I remember you, but you're different. Very different. I used to call you something else, didn't I?
You did. But that's not who I am now. I remember the other initiates used to tease you about your name, the one you chose to honor Lady Shah. They were attacking who you were.
Excuse me.
I never found it funny, but I wasn't quite sure why. Eventually, I realized it was because I wasn't happy with who I was. I couldn't keep going like that. But seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on, I was Nocturne. It wasn't easy, but everything started to make sense. I could breathe.
I'm so confused.
It's a beautiful name. Suits you well.
Thank you. Picked it myself. But enough of that. I can't believe you're back.
I've been trying to return here as long as I can remember, which admittedly doesn't amount to much.
Yeah, it's really not a long time, for being honest.
They whispered it was a suicide mission. This search for the artifact you were sent on.
Why did they send her on if she was so
It was the
valuable?
Mother Superior's plan alone, and not Lady Shah's intent. But now it seems you've turned on both the Mother Superior and Lady Shah.
Yeah? I'm gonna say nothing.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be.
Ooh, cool.
You helped me be
We made a
true to
friend.
myself. I will not begrudge you for discovering yourself, even if it displeases Lady Shah.
That's...
Aw,
Good enough
Shadowheart
for
has a
me.
friend that's not in our camp group.
I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
This is true. You don't need her.
Perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
What, she's like our little... We can buy stuff from her? Is that the dealio here? Nocturne's journal. Hey, Nocturne, you don't mind if I start reading your diary, do you? There we go. I am Nocturne, I think it's her. I see her when I look in the mirror. Remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name? Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who use my full soul name in malice. They took Shadowheart's memories again, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, and that she won't remember much, not even me. Take her to our hideaway, remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. Jeez, that's depressing. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. They are grooming her for a mission, and will soon take her memories again. Weird. This is weird.
What's inside?
Also, a stone bed sounds so uncomfortable.
That will fit in my pack.
Not even gonna lie. Dude, we're getting all this food. Look at this. We were looking for this earlier. We found it, guys. We found food. That's an interrogation log, but that's on a Githyanki tablet. Whoa, they got Githyanki stuff here. Weird. Log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaka.
Yankee. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Weird. So it's...
Me. 40 years of my life.
40?
Treated like I was some sort of specimen.
Yeah, we'll read all those later.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, a challenge. All right, let's go ahead and get a nice little read on this. Nice, beautiful. 32. Love to see it.
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Soldanessula, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Definitely weird. What's in the mirror? Alright, save, successful, nothing. What happens if Shadowheart uses the mirror?
Better take a look.
Nothing? Okay. I thought something cool was gonna happen. I guess not.
At the ready.
Alright, then we're gonna check out, I think that's the armory. And then I guess we'll go figure out, I think we'll read this stuff and then go figure out what's up with their parents. Oh, did I forget to loot these bodies? Or that one specifically? Hold on, let's have a look. Let's loot that guy. I'm gonna leave no loot unlooted. Except for that silver plate, just don't feel like grabbing it. Minsk, here you go. Wait, hold on a second. I do want to send the food back. Sent to camp. Someone had a roll of cheese. I think that was Minsk that picked it up. No? Was it Astarian? Someone's got some cheese, man. I know someone picked up some cheese. Did I pick up the cheese? No. Where is it? It's coagulated blood. Seriously, is the cheese not here? I'm not tripping. I saw something say cheese. It's gotta be something with like food. Cheese wheel. Here it is. I freaking knew it. I wasn't crazy. Alright, nice.
Better not be cursed.
Oh my freaking goodness. That's, I don't even think we have enough stuff in our freaking storage for that. Good heavens. Another map of Faerun.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Ooh, what is that? Fairy fire? What does that do? Oh, hey. Nice. Oh wait, why don't I have Astarian shoot that? Yeah, that was probably the smartest thing to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now we got another map of Faerun. Examine it, I suppose. Hey, there's a circle right there. Is this? I don't think that's where we are. But that seems important.
No traps, please.
Alright, we'll take that. Dude, thank you for the food. Thank you, Jesus, for the food. Yo, what's going on here? Oh no! No! What is happening? Okay, let's just drag this down. Okay. Well, they're stuck, guys. No idea how to unstuck them.
Dig your graves, evil.
If we move, would they move over here?
Looking ahead.
There we go. I can't. He can't move. How do I unstuck myself, guys? I am stuck here. Can we?
Evil heights.
Can I move these?
Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than they were. Yes, he is.
Why? He has so much walking dialogue. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's so weird. Alright, that is going to camp. And pretty sure you picked up something. Dude, I know you picked up... Would it be like consumables? Camp supplies, maybe. There we go. Okay, now the party's all here. I don't know what happened, but there we go. Hey, what's that? Something about the... Hey, this is the roster you were talking about. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand above their names. It is noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Calden Darkwood, leader. Buddig, Friss, close combat. Kirk, Deepcroft, lockpicking. Drina, Covely, languages. Shadowheart, healer. Dang. Double dang. That's rough to know that she's expendable. Alright, I'm not gonna pick all this stuff up here because I don't have the weight for it. So we're gonna grab strutted shield, dagger, and then leather armor. Alright, that should be sufficient. You found the roster, so you see Shart is canonically a healer. This is true. I mean, I could have told you that.
Can't slow down.
So her starting out in the game as trickery domain is just painful. What is she again? Trickery domain. I mean, don't come at me. Don't come at me like that, all right? Whoa.
Might be useful.
Little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
Why does this seem familiar? Is this the hideaway that Nocturne was talking about? The door wants gold trinkets, baubles of mammon. The hell? She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... Oh.
Mirror that steals memories.
My name is Slim Shady?
Very sharp.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here. Okay, so this is her little hidey spot with Nocturne, I'm thinking. And apparently there's a mirror that takes away memories. Interesting. Very interesting. Us is just staying with us right now. Alright, we're gonna move over here, but I will read the stuff. While they're moving, I'm gonna go grab some water. And also grab some peanuts. All right. So let us freaking read all this stuff that we have. All right, let's take a look-sees. What do we got? This one is cultural analysis. That's fine. Holy frig, this is a big one. People of the Sword Coast, there was no cause for alarm. You've no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of El Turil. The entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you have also heard of the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Oh, this is a history. Weird. I'm not reading all of these in their entirety because it's just a lot and I don't care. Excuse me. Years have passed and she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. Oh, okay. Better not prove myself worthy. Not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer. All gone. I am left with honing a child of the moon. Oh gosh. Followers of Lady Shar's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her or I will break her. Oh my gosh. Well, that's intense. Okay, this is talking about a war between the hells. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the lower city like so much pumpkin, slicing it into segments for kingpins to rule from the shadows? To which I can only shrug and reply in delegation, mate. How else are they supposed to get anything done? Oh, this is about Nine Fingers. Interesting. Emir. Why does Emir sound familiar? The Knight of Elturel's descent into Avernus. I am acting Gauntlet Emir of the Flaming Fist. Should be helping. Aren't you supposed to help? I need to know what happened. It's gone. The City of the Light, the Companion. I was born and its glow. Never seen real darkness before. What the frig? Okay, well that's freaking weird. Alright, this is several pages, chapters, whatever. I'm not gonna read all that. There's so much lore in here that I genuinely just cannot. It's a lot of Flaming Fist information, though. Oh my gosh, it's another excerpt of this guide to sexuality. What the frig? Why is it so common? The Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. Oh, nice. Good job. Good job, little dude. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust pocket form and fill his thoughts with old adventures so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Orin, that is nasty and evil. I don't think I read all this. Oh, that's from Glitterbeard and NF over there. NF the rapper, apparently. I think I just dropped whatever it was I was gonna read. Oh, that was the bank pass. I don't exactly need that, but I'll pick it back up just in case. It's a manual about stress and all that jazz. This is a guidebook to assist newcomers grasping the separation of the upper and lower cities of Baldur's Gate. That's the roster that we just read. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Kairos. Assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with complications later. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like something we have to deal with for the Steelwatch Foundry. Alright, I did not read like any of this. Astral Prism Heist. I might have read that already. Gortash. There's a lot of Gortash private memoirs. And I'm just opening these just in case they give our characters some really interesting information that will let me know as the player, hey, this is some really interesting information. All right, the rest of those I've read. That's fine. What was this? Something about a blue nail. Grody. Okay. All right, I think that's it. Nice. Okay, we skimmed some of that information. Black diamond, stone inscription. All right, let me snag that black diamond real quick. I could give. Oh, that scared me.
After I moved something on the altar.
That scared the crap out of me, dude. Treasure in light, lost in dark.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
What's a patriarch's loss? The hell? No cause for alarm in all caps. Is hilarious. So something happened when we did that.
No key. Must be another way in.
So if we took the stone off, what happens when we put it back on? Does it get weighed down or something? Is that what's happening? Or maybe it was fine the way it was, maybe. I don't know. We'll take a look.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
I don't have anything called a patriarch's loss. Oh, but I do have this. Patriarch families. I don't know what this is referring to. Skeletons in Patriarch's closet. Maybe this that. Okay, esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligent work. Oh, is that the stuff that we got from that, what's it called? Yeah. I think it might be those gems that we snagged.
Someone there. Subtle steps.
Yeah, it's gotta be those. I don't see what else it could be. If not that. Because these were in there. So it should be. Right? Why is the path interrupted here? Or you could just try picking the lock. I could. I just want to see if this works though. Might break a full tools in the process. All's well that ends well enough. All right. That's got to have worked, right? Probably not.
How
I mean, those are glowing, so those are definitely... It's definitely the right stuff.
Loss of power? Wealth? Or do we need to kill someone?
Alright, so we have 2 of the correct items there, though. So I was on the right track. You have to throw this. Maybe it's the gold too. Alright, well the gold does seem to be working. Alright, whatever. I think I just might. I'll just pick all this stuff up and just like unlock the lock. Yeah, too complicated. Whatever. Astarian's really good at lock picking anyways. Although I think I was on the right track though. I know for a fact I was on the right track. Dang, double 10s. That's how they know you don't want to. They don't want you to go in there so quickly. And then watch, I'll get it this time. Boom. Called it. They're like, yeah, you gotta fail first, and then you're good. A few tools, my ass.
Have to keep going.
I will save though. The Daughter of Darkness. My, oh my.
I see them. I see my parents.
I'll bring the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Loss. Some are noted to have died. Treshk Lear, Githyanki, double guard at all times. Deceased. Arnell Hallowleaf, Emmeline Hallowleaf. She's a Hallowleaf? Yo, there's an unknown interloper. And Baron Mormel, who is dead. Who the frick is Baron Mormel? And whoa. That that does not look comfortable. Hey, what are these? Is there someone in here? Decapitated Gith? Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Okay. Nothing.
Had removed. They tortured her for information, and made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
That's rough. Alright, so this one is good-ish. That's been collapsed. That's a mirror. I don't think there's another area. I mean, there is this area here. So I'm just looking around, just to make sure I'm not missing anything beforehand. It's a decapitated Gith. Anything here? Just a scallywag. Ooh, Baron Borals. Hey, that's the other dude. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Mormel, written in what looks like dried blood. It leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Vobi Borbol. Aw, that's so sad. I don't know who that is. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Char's parents, who are just hanging here
I should speak
in
up.
Char's embrace. I'll save real quick. Alright, what do we got?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
What the frick? Does this have to do with her hand hurting all the time?
There is no trick. It's her. Genevieve.
Genevieve?
Jen.
What kind of a name is
Our
that?
little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
They look so old.
They're all gone. It's over.
Why is her hand burning again? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, is that Shar?
It is not over.
Oh, snap, dude.
See, it matters not if you raise this place.
I should have took a long rest if we're gonna fight her.
Every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided.
Okay.
Every time you try to step away from
Shart's half elf, so she doesn't age as quickly as her human mother. Oh yeah.
You bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed,
Forgot about that.
there would be no pain. But you struggle on.
Yeah, I remember her keep mentioning the 40 years.
And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess. This is a fact, Jack. This is no deity behavior. This is devil behavior.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow.
The heart.
There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
What the heck, dude?
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse.
No.
The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put.
They're gonna die, aren't they?
Well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson.
BRB AFK a bit, no worries.
Dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here.
None.
Only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice.
Dog, poor Shadowheart.
I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again.
That is...
Your companion
understands,
I think. Help her, please.
Don't ask
Help her
me.
see what must be done.
Don't ask me to do this, dude. Oh, that is... Oh my gosh. You have to choose. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's really what's being brought here.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us.
I mean, you technically did, yeah.
All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you.
You know, they must stink really bad. Does not look like there's any bathrooms in there.
And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
Dog, this is heartbreaking.
I found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far.
My nose is just...
Jennifer.
Yeah, I'm remaining silent. This is your choice.
Is this truly
I'm not gonna intervene on this.
It is what we need. All of us.
Her dad seems like such a wise guy.
Luna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep remaining silent.
Moonlights. They bring Seluna's light to dark places. And
It's not my place to say anything.
guidance to those in need.
Aw.
My parents are watching over me.
Wait, did I skip the part where she killed him?
Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Yeah, I missed it. I just clicked the dialogue. I didn't know it was... Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was... I didn't get to see what happened.
I don't know
Alright.
where home is anymore. But it's not here.
All I said was gladly. I didn't actually, like, say anything to invoke that. But yeah, let's talk to Shadowheart.
My parents
R.I.P. Shadowheart's parents. Jeez.
spoke to them and let them go. It's
Sorry, get some
more than I can take in
snack
just
over
now.
here. Jeez, I'm hitting
Give me a
everything.
night to try and get my head together.
I mean, you're the one... She's the one that wanted me to talk to her. I was not going to say anything. I was going to let her be. Alright, well, we completed Shadowheart's freaking quest. Only took us like 2.5 hours, but that was a little depresso espresso. Jeez Louise. It's not even what I was trying to do. I wasn't even trying to do her quest. I just got lucky. What's this about? Mirror of Loss. What's this?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Interesting. Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering one of your memories. Ooh, let's try a religion check. See what happens. Wow. No bonuses. Just a natural 19. Great. I was like freaking out for a second, so I was like, I still failed. Let me reload that. Oh, when did I last save? I should have saved sooner. That's okay. We'll be alright. Yeah, I definitely want to pass this religion check, because I don't know if I want to gaze into it right off rip. So I don't know what it's going to be doing to me. Also, guys, if you haven't already, thank you guys for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you haven't, or, you know, follow, whatever the dealio is. We're trying to hit YouTube partner. We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close.
A huge polished disc looms before you.
This feels
All right.
familiar to me somehow.
We'll save here and then try the religion check once more. Come on, come on. There we go.
I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before.
Give me that bonus as well.
Many times, perhaps.
Ooh, a 4 is not bueno. If I had that bonus, I probably would have been fine. Probably. It's a dang on shame. Also, hope everyone's having a fantastic 4th of July. Or Friday, whatever the dealio is. Or whatever day you're watching this on. Hope you're having a good one. Either way. Alright, come on, come on.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this
Show me the
mirror
money.
before. Many times.
Damn, dude. Alright, let me just use an inspiration. Let me just see what happens. I don't want to try it again. Dang, that's even worse. Oh my god, it does not want me to pass this religion check. That first time I should have got it right. I cannot believe it's been this much time already. Yo, that firework scared me.
This feels familiar to me somehow.
All right, come on, please let me pass this. Oh my gosh.
Perhaps.
All right, let me just use the inspiration and see what happens. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm getting that. Nope. Oh my heavens. All right, I'm gonna do it one last time, guys. One last time. And if I don't get it, then I don't get it. So freaking annoying. Come on, come on. And by the way, thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you guys that are lurking.
This feels...
I get it. This feels familiar somehow. I'm sure you've been here before.
Many times.
God bless America. That's gonna be so annoying. Come on, let it work. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19. No, so close, dude. All right, we were really close that time. We were really close, and I really want this religion check. And I know it's not worth it. I know you guys should be like, Zeus, you're dumb. It's just gonna give you a little bit of information, then you're gonna click the mirror thing again. Yeah, I know that, but I still want to try it out. I want to know. All right, I just want to know. I want to know what love is. I want Shar to show me. Okay, maybe not Shar. Shar's probably like the worst person to show me what love is. I mean, I don't even think she knows what that is, to be completely honest. She's very spiteful. Hey, is this the lower city of Baldur Gate? Right here? Is that what this is? No, I think that would be the lower city over here on the right.
This feels familiar to me.
Gosh,
somehow.
I get it. It's been so familiar.
I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before.
No, my goodness. A 3? Really, dude? Bro. Alright, whatever.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
I am really adamant about this. I am really adamant about this. At least we know what happens when that happens. Good lord, bro. It's been like 5 minutes and I'm just reloading, loading and reloading. Rolling, 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 rolling. What?
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before.
All right,
this
please
mirror
work.
before. Many
Okay, that's a
times,
good sign. So close. Let's try the inspiration. Another 15. my gosh, bro. It's killing me. It's freaking killing me, guys. Oh.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Wow. Yeah, it's just telling me don't do it, man. It's telling me not to do it when he gives me a natural 1. Oh my freaking gosh. How are you gonna give me a 17 on that, bro? Alright, whatever. I am so done. It's not working. Alright, what happens if I gaze into this mirror?
Seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Why would I do this? Forbidden knowledge, part with the forbidden knowledge from the Thane tome? Why would I do that? Why would I part with my necromancy knowledge? Seems like a terrible idea. Strength, wisdom. You will not surrender any part of yourself. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror. I know for a fact I have high, yeah, +4, and then with guidance here, I need a 20. Oh, are you kidding me? No. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this a whole bunch. I promise I'm not gonna do this a whole bunch. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens, guys. I promise. This chair's gonna break before I freaking give in. Hope you guys enjoyed these loading screens. Man, they're just so good. You know, they're so enticing. I just can't help but go back to the loading screens every single time. You know, it's just so much, so beautiful. So beautiful. It's almost like it's like a dream. Yeah, I'm gonna totally get this perception or this deception.
This emptiness seems to draw you into a. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Let's see what happens. Come on. Try it again. Nope. So I need. What do I need? I need to roll a 16 minimum. No, a 15 minimum? No. 8. 11. I need to roll an 11 or higher. That's what I need. And I know I can. I have done it before. Oh man, it's just rough. I'm having a tough time with rolls. Don't mean the dinner kind.
This emptiness, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Dude. Wow. Not even close. Why am I getting so many bad rolls in a row? Like, this is a little weird. Like, I've noticed that my rolls are getting so consistently bad here. It's not usually the case. It's usually balanced. Like, I know I have bad rolls IRL, It's because I don't know how to roll dice, but when it's like this algorithm, there's no way it's consistently this bad. It's kind of weird. I'm not saying there's cheating or anything going on. It's just a little weird.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into it. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Yes! That's what I'm talking about.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you.
Has no interest in me.
The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
What? Yo, what? Come on now. Maybe it's interested in Shadowheart?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
I will save real quick before I forget. I think it's interested in Shadowheart. It's not interested in me. Could be because I deceived it. Oh. Offer a prayer to the... No, this is giving me a disadvantage. Frick that, dude. All right, let's gaze into it, see what happens.
So much of your mind already surrendered to the mirror, you have nothing to offer. A sorry outcome.
Dang.
The dark mirror seems to...
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, I guess this this is a bit of a bust, I guess. That's a shame.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what that mirror is supposed to do anyways. All right, let's just be like a banana and get the frick out of here. I wasn't even trying to be here in the first place, gosh dang it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the frick? Whoa. What's up with that? That was weird. That was super weird. All right, is Nocturne over here? Doesn't look to be the case. All right, let's just skeet on Adel out of here. I guess we could teleport, but I don't know when Nocturne's gonna pop up. Okay, so she's not here. And we went through both of those double doors already. So we're not missing anything. Hey, look, it's a mirror. Oh, there's another mirror. Wait, wait, wait. Is that a secret? A secret passage? No, it's not a secret passage. That wall probably just breaks down to go into this, though. What was that? Why did I just roll? What just happened? Oh. Oh, frick. I forgot about these guys. Cannot find path. What do you mean? He's right here. It's weird because it's saying like, hey, you can hit him, but then I can't. What if I do group hide?
Just like old times.
Let's see what happens. I should be fine here. Let's sneak attack right onto this guy. Right, sneak attack right onto him. Good. Get him again. And again. Nice.
What to do?
Why did I walk right up in front of him to do that? Grief key, armor. We can give that to like Minsk. He's encumber-batched, but that's fine. Alright, we'll get Shadow Heart. Can we hit her with a Sacred Flame?
Let me strike true.
Nice.
Got to move.
What level? All the better for the
Alright, how bad is his weight? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Jeez. Also really bad. Jeez, why does that weigh so much? Alright, whatever. I'll leave that be.
This might tickle, but it will certainly hurt.
Alright, whose turn was it originally? It was his. His turn's ended. Your turn's ended. My turn's ended. And there we go. Whoa. Counterspell. Where are these guys? Oh, they're outside? Oh, frick. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's gonna dash all up in here. Not so bueno. Oh, yeah, us. I forgot us is in combat. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Can you do some psychic damage to that guy? Critical miss? Come on, us. That's a dismiss summons. Alright, so... Can we sneak attack on this dude? Yeah, we can. Damn easy. Oh, where's the other lady? She's right here. Nice. She should be dead pretty soon.
I punch.
Alright, you're gonna die. Like right now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't know if I want to waste any spell slots right now. Not that it matters. And then I'll just push her. Cool. Got any bullets? Pose. Nice. And then can we shove her? Probably not. Oh wow, we could. Alright, us. Get on over here, dude. Oh, cool. Bonus action, I don't think you can do anything. Nice miss. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, now we are encumber bashed right now. But that's okay. That is a-okay. budget. What does she have on her? Holy freaking ball sacks, dude.
Something good here. I hope.
Yeah, we looted her for sure, I think. No, we did. Alright, Shadowheart, lead the way.
Sounds like gold. Fees collected, no doubt.
Sounds like gold? What do you mean it sounds like gold? Talking about the chest? Okay, none of these names look familiar to me. Oh, sweet. We already had the freaking key. Beautiful. All right. I think we're good from this place. What we're going to do then is probably need to teleport somewhere so that way we can... I don't know how I haven't found a whatchamajigger over there. What's it called? Like the waypoints? There we go. Nice day out here. Alright, we are in Cumberbatch right now, so we're gonna come on over here. Everyone is so slow. We gotta sell so much stuff. There we go.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
Oh, maybe offense?
I've got what you need.
Alright, we'll sell those. Sell those. That. Some of these go to my inventory. I don't... Do I need this? The fine engraving? No, it's just a stand. There's so many books. I'm gonna read all these and then I'm just gonna sell them all. What do we have here? Get rid of all of those. Get rid of all of these. That one. That one. She surprisingly has a lot of money. Angelic plum helmet with a +1 dexterity save. That's pretty good. All right, we'll keep the hold on these for the time being. Dude, how does she have enough money, really? That's a great question. Alright, and then we'll just distribute the rest of this stuff later. Arrow of many targets. We'll buy these, though, because we were running low.
All of my wares are tried and true. How's?
Let's see what's to be said.
Alright, there we go. What else you got?
You in need of protection? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
It makes valid points. I don't think I need anything here, though. No.
The way I see it.
Okay, I don't know what he's talking about, nor do I care. Alright, we will go and take a long rest, though. We need to take a long rest. And good thing we have potions, or not potions, foods and stuff. Look at us. He's still chilling. All right, let's go chat with everybody.
Good moment to talk.
I swear, if she says the same effing thing.
I brought my own.
Oh my gosh, I want to freaking strangle her. Is she going to be useful? Is she going to be freaking useful for once in her life?
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
Yeah, I agree. I really do. It's tragic. So sad having to watch her do that.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
Good on her, though. She's been needing some of that peace.
Another step forward.
Where's Mzora at? She's not here. Is she in here? Oh, these double doors are open. They would never open.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of Shah.
This is true. You know, I realize it's kind of a similar story with Will. Breaking free, but at the cost of something or someone, specifically their parents.
How good to come for a chat.
Oh yeah, she doesn't actually care about people. Oh, I do want to go in here because this door was open and it wasn't before. I did not have this door open. I didn't have any of these doors open. Weird.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her.
Good on her, good on her.
I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
Yeah. They were definitely glad to be rid of the torture, which is fair. I think anybody would.
It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy.
Everyone is in the exact same consensus here, which is not bad. I mean, I'm glad we are. It's just weird hearing the same thing over and over.
Overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more.
What? He has history with her? Really?
A most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Yeah, what the frick did she do to him?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
Which is, what, a miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence.
Where's the problem?
So she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick.
Oh, she wanted to dissect him. Oh.
She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
Yeah, I'm surprised you did not kill her, to be completely honest with you.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Wow. It's crazy how I only came over here to get, like, your input on the Shadowheart situation, but then you tell me a whole story about Boo. It's kind of not what I had in mind. But
memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents. I hope she finds comfort in that.
you know, she's right next to you. You could totally ask her. You know, that's what I'm gonna do.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister, it almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember.
It's a shame we can't get her memories
Remember
back.
it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Perhaps that's why you like night orchids. Some part of you remembered them for your later sanctuary. Ooh, that's good. That's good.
Maybe. Or maybe I already liked night orchids and I chose that place because of them.
Also true.
The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with.
Also true.
But I felt safe there. I know that much. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked.
I'm not gonna lie, I would not like that one
I
bit.
can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
It's crazy how she doesn't have any memory or recollection of those memories, but she seems to be like pretty on point. At least I'm assuming on point about how her childhood went. Yeah, what about the memories that were taken from you, though?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering. Both my own and what I inflicted.
That's evil.
It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to.
That's terrible.
I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
It's a really tricky conversation we're having here. Do you still remember all we've been through? I don't know. Let's see if what that dialogue option brings.
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's totally into me. But we had to shut her down because wifey Karlak. I know it's heartbreaking. She didn't want to join in, but it's all right. I get it. But the memories will fade with time. They always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
Surely another purpose but spite?
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with
Yeah,
despair.
the fireworks
so
are
that
going
they will
ham
turn to
right now,
her
and it's
for
only
relief.
9:30.
Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I
Yo,
fought
what's up,
too hard
Mule?
to
How
win
you
my
doing,
freedom. I
man?
will
Welcome
not
in, welcome
give
in.
it up
Happy
again, no
Friday,
matter how
happy
much it
July
hurts.
4th. How's your day been? What you been up to, Slink? All right, well, enough of that conversation. Shadowheart needs a big girl hug. My goodness, poor girl. Poor girl.
Let's see.
All right, let's go to sleep here. We gotta get that long rest. Hey, look at us over by the campfire. So cute. All right, auto select. We're gonna need to get some more food pretty quickly. Is this game worth playing, bro?
Doesn't look
Bro,
like anyone's been here in a while.
give me a second. Let me watch
Perhaps
this.
people lost faith.
I'll answer your question.
Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Dude. Okay. First of all, Shadowheart. Dude, I could feel like them like tears building up in her. Second of all, to answer your question, Mule, abso-freaking-lutely, dude. I was so skeptical about this game since it came out, okay? I don't like turn-based combat. I hate games with a bird's eye view, okay? Absolutely despise them. Never played them. I was always an FPS guy for the most part anyways. However, I love D&D and I love RPGs. Well, I'm getting into RPGs, right? Especially with SWTOR. Freaking love SWTOR. If you like the mechanics of SWTOR and you like the role playing and the story, then you probably are going to enjoy this. Not because of the similarities, but in terms of the quality. This game won Game of the Year when it came out in 2023. This game almost never goes on sale. It does every now and then, but not by much. It's still like 60 bones. But the replayability for this game is so freaking high. Like, I have been playing this consistently every week for about 3-ish hours since I got it in February, and I'm still not done playing it. I still haven't beaten it. I'm only in Act 3. I'm halfway through Act 3, and Act 3 is the last one. And the crazy thing is, I have veterans of this game watching my stream, and sometimes they'll let me know, hey, I never knew you could do that, and I already have 100 hours in there. This game, you could put 200 to 500 hours into it easily. The turn base is not an issue. It's actually the factor that went out the window so quickly, because it gives you time to think about what you're going to do, obviously. And the combat is actually pretty enjoyable. It's like you're actually playing D&D. So that, just imagine D&D, but visually. That's it. Oh, welcome back, Zarasha. Yeah, she's on her freaking 20th playthrough over there. But I'm telling you, dude, the turn base will not turn you off. It's actually going to help you out a ton. Like, if this gameplay went the style of SWTOR, you'd be losing a lot. So just know that. And your character, like, your choices of dialogue and your choices of actions affect the story drastically. Granted, you could save and reload your save to change any of those actions, but unlike SWTOR, your actions and dialogue actually make a major difference. But yeah, Zarash is correct. It gives you plenty of time to think about what it is you want to do on your next move, how to strategize it, gives you a better idea of where all the enemies are. And again, it's just like D&D in that aspect. And I would say for anyone that's new to D&D or ever wanting to get into that kind of stuff, or people that have played turn-based games before or none, I would totally recommend this. I recommend this to everyone I know. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm recommending this to coworkers because they're like, I want to get into something that I could just enjoy and grind out for a while. That's this, bro. That's this. 100%. Yeah, Zarash is a freaking go as well. She gives great advice, always helping me out when I freaking fail. But dude, like, it's so good. It's so freaking good. I love this game so much. I'm already planning on another playthrough when I'm done for this. I'm gonna go an evil playthrough route, because again, you can do so many different routes for your character. You can be good, you can be evil, you can be pure chaotic neutral. You can role play it how you want. It'll more or less stay true to it with how you're building the character. But yeah, until Baldur's Gate 3, I never played a turn-based game because none of them interest me or appealed to me. This one did. And the acting in this is great. Soundtrack is off the walls bonkers. And you have some really big name actors in here. You got J. Jonah Jameson in here, bro. Or, I'm sorry, J.K. Simmons. Who also, you know, was J. Jonah Jameson in the Tobey Maguire trilogy. He also is Nolan in Invincible. You know, he's Omni-Man. You know, great voice actor who's also in this as a super freaking cool boss. But anyways, yeah, J.K. Simmons is Catholic. Dude, I have that. I think I have posted the reel on YouTube. Or not reel, the short. The YouTube short I have. Bro, just take a look at it. Freaking. And I also have the one where Merkel pops up. Bro, Merkel was dope as frick, dude. Alright, but back to Shadowheart's problems. Wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. And do you feel anything? Yeah, you know what? And do you feel anything is a good question. His intro is definitely like top 5, top 10 for like video game intros.
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment.
The lack of music here makes this even more tragic.
By my hand.
Yeah, they're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes. Remember the moon motes.
I remember.
They can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that is so heartbreaking, dude. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm going to embrace her. Like, if I just like, I'm not those shy Japanese guys who just do not give hugs. Okay, I'm a hugger. I'm gonna give her a hug, dude. This is one of those moments you need to give them hugs. She just lost her parents after finding them. If that's not a moment for a hug, I don't know what is. Shoot, even my character looked like he gonna cry. Elric over here just like, I'm gonna break my heart. So what is it now? Shadowheart at Genevieve? I don't care about that. Yeah, you've punished yourself enough, girl. You have gone through way too much. She needs a happy, comfort life in the country. That's what she needs. She needs to get away from everything.
I'll follow. But I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Why does it keep so what is it now? Shadowheart or Genevieve? I guess we'll ask since it keeps bringing it up.
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Oh, dude, that look, I'm not saying that was sadder than Astarion's ending or Astarion's story. I'm just saying those two have such a tragic story, man. Oh my goodness. Like, these characters, like, you feel for them, man. Like, oh, if I'd give them hugs, I'd give them so many hugs. Like, everyone here needs therapy, dude, so badly. Sweet mother pearl. Okay, so we went on a major detour here. And we finished Shadowheart's quest line. Not intentional, by the way. Not intentional. So we do need to go. I don't know how we're going to find the lock to fit the flower key. This doesn't make sense. We literally picked up everything in this place. All right, but I do want to go. Let's do the Steelwatch Foundry. Very well written, very well casted, very well performed. 100% agree. Also, where's this old friend you were telling me about, Zarasha? I never met this old friend when we were walking out here. Was I supposed to talk to the guards over there? Because remember when I saved over there that one time? And you're like, oh, you're going to meet an old friend. And I'm like, I didn't meet anybody. You've gotten so close, but didn't go to the right direction? Really? Oh, crab baskets. Okay, hold on. Instead, you veered. Okay, so you're like, hey, if you go down this path, you're going to meet someone you met a long time ago. Okay, cool. Let me go this way. Oh, my shiz biscuits. I hit the crap out of my mic just then. Sorry about that. Sorry, Mike. Okay, so let's take a look-sees. If the house's grief is over here, then what? We need to go down? Okay. So when we hit the crossroads, we need to go left. Which I think is... Wait, what happens if I go up? Okay, hold on a second. What happens if I do go up? Who's this? I know I said I was gonna... Whoa. Oh, I got a waypoint! I've been looking for those. Alright, so this is Baldur's Gate. I'll get yelled at. Alright, well, I got the waypoint, so that's good enough. I was actually trying to figure out where the next waypoint was, so this helps me out. Alright, so we go down this way. And we go past these guys and then make a left. But it just leads me to a dead end over here. So I'm supposed to go down here to the Steel Watch Foundry is what you're telling me, correct?
One red for us?
So I don't see anything else. We'll just go down here. Also, Mule, are you still here? Did you hear my explanation, Mule? Mule, you better get this game, bro. I better see your playthrough on the channel, dude. Hey, what's going on over here?
This man has tried to divide us with his...
It's not a lie.
Volo.
You would just listen.
Oh, it's Volo! What the frick?
You have done quite enough explaining, Volo.
Okay. Okay, hold on a second. What's happening here? What's up, Volo?
The very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies.
He looks like a cultist.
Illusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
What's that?
Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here!
Here,
Agent
here.
of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous...
Like I said, an old friend gifted you a shiny new fake eyeball even. Yeah, the eyeball's been coming in clutch because I can see people invisible.
Be divided no longer, for today we rise
What's that?
in truth.
What's that statue in the background?
Volo Thump Gedarm?
Yo, Minsk knows Volo?
This man is no enemy of the people. This man could not even hurt a mouse. I know. I have seen him try. Release this man at once.
Okay, I'm glad I had Minsk with me.
Another heretic in our midst. Another mind clouded by the disruptor's
Yeah, this guy is totally with the absolute.
Another soul to cleanse. Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the
Are they gonna fight me?
from their eyes too.
Dude, if you try to fight me, you're gonna lose this. Another interaction I haven't seen before. Never had Minsk with me for this quest. Really? Hey, what a coinky dinkle. Oh, frick. Okay. So we need to get... Oh my gosh. Look at it. Every time in my campaigns, y'all always seeing stuff you never would have seen before. All right, we're gonna go here.
Smite. That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
And then cannot reach. Well, it was strapped to a ton of smoke powder. Might want to deal with those flames somehow. Hey, look, there's a sigil. I can't reach over there. That's weird. Why can I not reach? It's not letting me. All right. Let me kill this guy. Nice.
This is good.
Alright, we're gonna go up top. And then Arrow of Ice. Y'all need to cool down. Ooh. I thought an ice arrow would have like, it would have worked. I thought it would have worked. That did not go as planned. I mean, yeah, I have water bottles. I can throw a water bottle. I just thought an ice arrow would work. I wanted to try that. I didn't shoot it at the barrel, though. I shot it at, like, the ground. Oh, friggin' A. Okay, I forgot to save closer. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that was rough. Spilling the very flammable smoke powder onto the flames. And you know what? We learned a valuable lesson, guys. Ice arrows still will make things explode. That's what I learned. Don't shoot ice arrows at flammable objects. That's what I learned. It's the message I learned. Did I not save and get this sigil? Oh, I didn't get this one. Son of a biscuit. Right, I'm gonna save when I get over there. Freaking crap. Alright, 1 second. Ice arrows explode, causing shrapnel damage. I didn't think that. I'll be completely honest with you. I did not think that. Oh, why is that? This lady is just like, when freshwater is just staring at us. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. Just in case anything happens. Alright, so Volo is the old friend that we want to meet. Come on, crew.
2 reds for Flairith, 1 red.
Alright, save here just as a precaution. Here it is. Crazy how there's steel launchers right here and they're just gonna let this murder happen. Alright.
Your parasite.
Follow this man. Release.
What's another mark? Where? No.
Okay, here we go. Alright, Minsk is back in the fray.
Who is napping? Die in silence, hero.
Misty step. Alright, and then we could throw some water. See if that works. That should be fine. I mean, I didn't get all of it. I have the high ground.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
All right, bring this back over here so I could throw the rest of this water right there on the ground. All right, that should be good. I mean, I didn't get this, but that should be all right.
Let's spill some blood. On the way.
Nothing but crit hits is nasty, dude. Alright, he's gonna die pretty quickly anyways. Where's that one dude? Where's this guy? He's right here. Yeah, we're gonna kill him first. Then we'll finish this guy off. Move over here. Okay, he hit us. Dang, he hit us twice. Wow, she went into the flames willingly. Bold move. Forgot about Shadowheart being over there, won't even lie to you. Okay, we'll hit him with some radiant damage. Has Astarion improving his value as a murder machine? He never didn't. He never didn't. I won't lie to you. He has always proved his valor. He is a nasty murder machine. Murder machine. So nasty. Come towards me. Oh, you're gonna jump up there with Minsk. Bold move. Bold move. I don't even know why I use the shield. Especially when dual wielding crossbows and using Benny. Dude, yes. I mean, I do like when he's dual wielding daggers. He's still deadly as a freaking mug. But yes, the crossbows is nasty.
Still on my feet.
All right, I'm gonna come over here real quick.
Waste a step.
I'm gonna throw some more water. Just as a precaution. All right, so that should be good now. It's wet. Cool. So the rail cart's wet, so it means these will not explode. I just got to get him out of here on my next turn. Dude, this guy's getting like this. Instant death. Take those barrels.
No choice but to keep going.
You want me to take these? I can't take these though. See, I can't. I don't have any movement. I can't take it. Oh, she's gonna die so soon. When you can. All right. Death. No, no, my temporary hit points. Stop. Dude, why did it look like her soul just left her freaking body? Let me see. Is she actually going to be able to hit her with this? Oh, she does. Nice. Well, she fails her athletics check, but that's okay. It's to be expected. Dang, a critical on Minsk. That was crazy. Let's see what happens if I shove her. That's gotta suck.
Turn the other cheek, evil. Boom might bite this one also.
Bro, he has such a weird obsession with booty cheeks.
What now?
Shouldn't I save Volo? Alright, he's saved. I guess I could try to pick these up. And then send to camp. He's an ass man, he can't help it, dude. He really can't. Yeah, I'm already on it, Zarasha. I'm already on it. Don't you worry, old Captain Zeus has learned his lesson. I genuinely have no idea how the heck we're gonna freaking use these. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess we could sell them if we're really desperate on funds, you know. I mean, they're only 5 gold for some gunpowder barrels, or smoke powder barrels, I should say. You're on your way to confront the Elder Brain right now? Good Lord Almighty. Way to just constantly rub it into my face. That's okay. I'm going at my pace, you're going at your pace. Okay, this gal is about to get galled. Sneak attack. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, that guy's full health? Yeah, that's not lasting. Had a brief break to go watch the fireworks outside. Ah, I was wondering where you went. How were the fireworks? Did you enjoy the show? Everyone's doing fireworks like right now. Hold on, he's heavily encumbered-batched? Why is he heavily encumbered? Oh my gosh. When the frick did this happen? Oh, you know, we'll just send those to camp. Send that to camp. I forgot to just start sending some of this stuff to camp that I'm not going to actually keep. That one we'll sell later. Okay, cool. They were nice. It was a bit sprinkly, though. Hey, you know what? At least it was, at least you had yourself a little rain. Little rain there. It's not bad. Alright. Wow, you hit me. Why aren't you shooting the fire wine barrel? That would totally hit Minsk. What you doing, Volo? Well, okay, Volo's just trying to escape, I suppose. Can't say that I blame him. Nice. Good job. Alright, let's go loot this body. Oh, is the flame gonna hurt me? No, it doesn't matter. I'm away. Yeah, this guy's gonna die. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Why is Volo just walking away?
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
The frick, Volo? Oh, I gotta jump off this. Alright, let me say it real quick. Hey, yo, thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it, by the way. You guys are amazeballs. Thanks for staying with me this late. I think it's like 10, 11 Eastern.
God, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order.
Again, yes.
What's an heroic story without
Keep saving this guy.
risking of one's neck, eh? And
There we go.
You know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
That's not what they say. What the frick?
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about.
Oh, weapons.
Meet me at your camp.
Okay, well. I suppose he knows about the camp. Alright, so we do have the waypoint discovered. Nice. I'm encumber-batched. Nice. Hey, we got an inspiration. Let's go, dudes. Can't pick up too heavy. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Alpax. How you doing, man? How's your day been? I think we were just gonna go to the camp and do a long rest so we could heal up. This is definitely the Steel Watch Foundry, though. Good, man. How are you? I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Just enjoying some Baldur's Gate. Some singing over here. Fireworks are probably happening right now. You gonna go watch the fireworks, or did you already watch the fireworks, man? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What's happening over here?
Oh.
Oh, she got two different color eyes.
Queen of the depths.
I'm Canadian. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind.
Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry. Are you here for a wave servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Dude, her accent makes her so freaking cute. Yeah, what's the singing for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for.
Gale looks really good in Wave Mother robes. I'm sure you've explored a lot of Gale. Okay. I don't know what this place is about. Someone made a YouTube short demonstrating that? Oh my heavens.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Okay. A guy cosplaying as Gale put on the robes. Did he really? That's kind of cool.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Complete with a white fishnet stockings. Okay, hold on a second. I'm misinterpreting this. I thought this was like... I didn't think he was going to look like one of them. I thought it was just like a guy version of it. That's... Ew. No, thank you. I'm okay. I don't need that.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
What the frick's she coming at me for? I'm just a drow. Also, this looks dope. This is a dope statue. Singing's beautiful over here. I don't know what this place is about, but I'm kind of digging the vibes.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Is she the Wave Mother? She the Wave Mother? Is that what it is? The confidence in the video made it that much better. It was a funny skit with some Baldur's Gate 3 cosplayers. Interesting. Hey, they're singing the Baldur's Gate 3 theme.
Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor?
She's talking about me?
We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace.
Oh, what the frick?
Not a
I am so
sweet
confused.
sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh.
Okay.
You, supplicant.
The frick you call me?
What tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I brought a prayer. I brought my weapon to help avenge her death. I haven't brought any tribute, actually. I actually didn't bring anything. Let's go with the prayer route. I'm a little bit of a religious man myself. Prayer goes a long way.
A layperson's prayers. Good.
That's proves. Okay.
Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Remember the book of the very first area you start in on the beach? It was Shanties of the Pitch. Was it really? Dude, I don't remember any of that. I'll be honest. I don't know how people would remember that. Yeah, who's the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberlee's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris.
The Steel Watcher?
A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
The factory. Is she talking about the factory? Am I reading too much into this? Yeah, how did she spare her, though?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing
Can
death
these ladies
had
stop
Umberlee
singing?
not bestowed upon her the mercy
It's
of
good, but it's
drowning.
throwing me off. Maybe I can help you. Hold on, I'm gonna save to see what this does first, and then I might just reject this. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in this. I don't give two craps about this kind of thing. Yeah, what is it?
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Okay. Hey, y'all, I'm back. Sorry I had some things to do and fireworks watching. Hey, you're good, Chase. Don't worry about it. How was the firework watching? Zarasha went and did that earlier already. Well, welcome back in. Welcome back in. You missed a lot. So much has happened. So much has happened. The precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Alright, where can I find the Beastmaster?
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Why does she not have any leads? I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
We got Shadowheart inspired. We did kill Viconia. We did, yeah. I'm gonna save real quick because I wanted to see if I could touch this body. No, did he?
What's hiding?
It looks like it's good to touch. A pearl. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I don't have a single lead over here. Are these dudes fishing? Let me go ahead and start digging here. Give me a second. Oh, an era of transportation is going to go to Astaria and we'll pick up the rest of this. I do need to read these books, though. An Archduke's Leadership Decorum. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be decorum, to ensure the administration and law enforcement are at all times treated with respect for their positions and duty. No policy can be more important. That's such a weird thing to find buried. Big liar Bronzen.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
All my life. Congratulations. You want a cookie for that?
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work.
The hell is a Swahagan?
Nothing seems safe these days.
The others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
What the what kind of... I love this character already. What the frick? Can he be reoccurring, please? Hey, look at passageway. Dog, that was funny. That was so effing funny. It's honestly way too... It's not that funny. They think I don't know shit. But I do. Oh, I do know shit. Like, what are you on about, bro? Hey, what's happening down here? Hello, ladies. Dog breaker.
You look lost. The stairs behind you will take you back up to the temple. All right.
Yeah, that was pretty nice of her. Thank you. I never would have
You
guessed.
shouldn't be down here.
Yo, she is
Place off
silvery.
limits to lay people.
Lay people? Is that what she call like us landlubbers?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
I thought this was the way to the latrine. Apologies. Okay. What the frick?
Panic, didn't I? Took 3 wave servants to hold me under.
What is this? Kuo Tao?
Don't think they would have mind.
It's a humanoid Kuo Tao? Is this the thing that defeat? What the frick? This is what Astarion was doing in the animated short video? Was he? Oh my gosh, there's so much gold in here. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that. Because I do not remember. No male Umberlines? Not yet. Hey, you know me with my 18 plus charisma. I could fix that. I could fix that in a jiffy. Hey, ladies, how you doing over there? The name's Elric. I have some pretty high charisma, and I've noticed there's no males over here. I'm very interested in how you ladies reproduce, and I'd like to assist in the research, if you're interested. Now, you will know what was going on, and you can understand why he insisted on looting it all. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch the short, because I don't remember. I'll be honest. I did find it funny.
How much for the saltpeter, including fees?
I think we're about to have a water fight.
You pay for all 4 berths.
I'm not surprised.
All right, we're going to find somebody to take us out to sea, I guess.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a...
What? Oh, I'm a sap. This dude. Some of the most hilarious NPCs out here.
Mouths to feed too.
I love this game, dude.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
The hell does that have to do with anything?
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure.
You know, for a guy whose name is Smiley, he wasn't really doing much of that. Hey, Clawvank! It's a dragon board. What's he doing over here? I actually love that so many of these nobody NPCs are voice acted. Me too.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Dude, like, the voice acting in this game is so good.
How do fish even get dirty? They live in water.
It's so true, though. How does a fish get dirty in water?
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
What smuggler? I just need to get out to sea so I could fight some sea
This
monster.
is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Finally, some dialogue. Excuse the interruption, Captain, but can I pay for the father's berth? For the father's berth? I don't give a crap about that. Captain Sleem, is it? It would be a shame to split up the family, don't you think? Let the father go with him. I don't know what this is for. You can tell the charm of this game. This game has so much charisma. They're rolling natural 20s on charisma. I'm telling you, it's gorgeous. Let's see if we can persuade her. It would be such a shame. You know what? Hold on. Let's take advantage. Or friends off. Sarasha only tells me try to. Oh. 15 will be fine. If 15's exactly what we'll be looking for.
Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
Cool. I don't know what the point of that was, but cool. How are we gonna get? Do we have to get over here? Is that what it is? Okay, so if we have to get over here, then that means we have to go around. Okay, first things first, let's do that. We might not need to actually go into sea. Right? No, okay, if this is this boat, then it's like right here. Find the poisonous beast monster. Okay, so it's over there. Okay. Sorry, ignore my thinking out loud. It probably makes no sense. You're like, Zeus, stop being stupid. You're overthinking it. Well, don't tell me what to do. And let me live my life. Oh, should I have gone down this way? And then gone up and around that way? Yeah, I should have. What the hells? Give me one moment. Also, again, hey, thank you guys for hanging out in the stream. I know it's late, and I know you guys could have been literally anywhere and done anything else. So, you know, your boy appreciates you guys being here and supporting me in the stream. I know I'm not as entertaining as Rhizo or some of the others, but...
Whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
What's going on? Yeah, why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business.
Well, I know the 9 fingers, so.
Gets between them and their shipments.
I'm actually with the guild. I'm actually with them. Nah, you're just as entertaining as Rizo. I've had plenty of laughs. Well, I'm glad you guys are entertained by myself and Rizo. Oh, I just creamed in my pants because of how good that roll was. Okay.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Benz, you got everything we ordered? Oh, I'm going full role playing into this. But no, I appreciate you saying that, Zarasha. I really do. I wish more people would see it. I wish more people would recognize my talents. I could be a star. I could be on Broadway, guys. All right, hold on. Depends on what you got. Everything we ordered.
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna be pretty chill about this.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Cool. I have no idea if this was what I was supposed to be doing, but we're gonna go talk to these guys. I love both you and Rizo.
If you're not dead in a too. I might learn your name.
What? Sorry, I was having a bromantic moment. I didn't hear what he said.
Hang around. The Fist have their hands full, but that doesn't mean a patrol won't come sniffing.
Oh, is that him? Oh, that is him. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're just gonna talk to these guys, though.
Nice to meet a guildie.
Hmm.
Got no good word for me, yeah?
Oh, very much so. You know, there's a great way for me to put in a good word. You just gotta come hang out with me. Oh my gosh, you are horrendous looking. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a taken lady. A mighty tall Tomper. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they're over there. Look at all these little gangs of people. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, no, let's not do that. It's red. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, let's see. It was rough looking at a half-orc face every cutscene for my honor runs. That sounds really rough. Why would you do that? Horrendous. Kind of racist against half-orcs, huh?
My last decent mate joined the
You know, Chase is right, you know.
Now I'm stuck with these 2 lugs.
They didn't ask to be born that way. You know, they're just half-orcs. They didn't ask to be that.
Under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
He's smart. But their racial ability makes them the best race to have on auto run. If they die, they bounce back with 1 HP. That's freaking nuts. It's basically the Death Ward spell, but as a racial ability. See? How you gonna dog on half-orcs like that then, huh? Again, they didn't ask that. They didn't ask to be like that. It's not their fault one of their parents decided to shag a freaking half-orc.
No. Oil. Leading right inside.
Oh. Interesting. So there's oil leading inside? Does that mean I have to light a fuse? No, I need to get in here. And double doors that way. So I need to figure out a way to get in here. Okay, we will be doing the steel foundry thing, I promise, but I kind of got myself roped into this little questicle testicle, and I'm gonna see it through. And if you die in honor mode, it's a full party wide game over. Yeah, I know.
We need to get these cleared before the next ship.
That's freaking terrible. You'd never catch me doing that, considering how much I mess up.
I need to get this done.
Oh my gosh, he sounds... Oh, I know. He sounds terrible. Okay, so we're gonna probably have to open up one of those doors then. How are we gonna get in there? Is there a ladder here? There doesn't seem to be a ladder to get in here. Oh wait, we're able to do it from the rooftops? Flimg cargo. You know, this might not be the... Oh my gosh, 9 HP. Oh, that would hurt. You can hit that. What the dick? No, it's not even... That's not even close to where I was aiming. What the freak just happened? You guys saw where I was clicking, right? I didn't even... That didn't even... What? Okay. Not at all what I was planning to do. I mean, I guess I could have unlocked those double doors, but... Nope. There's the puzz. My character just flew over there. Cool. 2 damage. I'll take it. Oh, 1 damage.
Easy.
Nice. Double 19s is nasty. I think those were double 19s. I was kind of zoned out there. What the fudge? Oh. Why are people screaming? There's nothing happening in here. They're level 2.
Drink deep, boo.
They have names too. Who has names? Half orcs? They do have names. You're right. You can't disrespect half orcs like that. Nice. The wargs have names. Oh.
Missed this.
These are wargs? But those look like people. Those are people. Cuddle phase, snap, snarl, gristle. What was the other one? Ripper? Cuddle face is kind of cute. I won't lie to you. Yeah, you're gonna get killed. Oh, snap. Maybe not. Haha, it was all a trap. And you fell for it. Shadowheart's just chilling up on the roof. You know, we don't want the ladies to be damaged here. Alright, hold on. Well, I guess we'll get her involved here. Hit that 3 damage.
In her name.
Cool. Alright, who were we on? Minsk, right?
Where do I go from here?
Alright, well, he's gonna die, so it's okay. Dang, I had a critical. That's actually pretty cool. Remember the last time I did that on a bow, on an arrow thing, on a bow arrow thing. Alright, let's loot these goods. Hey, yo, there's a dead goblet in here. Why? So, before you go further, yeah, what's up? You might want to consider your group composition. But what's wrong with my group? What's wrong with my people? What's wrong? Oh, a goblin scimitar. Give that to Minsk. With emphasis on spells to transport prisoners? Why the hell do I need a spell to transport prisoners?
Here we go.
Why did he fail a perception check? Gale is good down here. There's the path. This is the path to the Iron Throne. What do you mean the Iron Throne? What does that have to do with anything? I am so confused. You'll see. What do you mean? The more you're being cryptic, the more I am concerned. The gnomes. Oh. Wait, but I'm just... I mean, I was gonna save anyways. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this side quest, dude. I'm trying to figure out who's the poisonous beast master. That's what I'm trying to find out, dude. I don't care about the. Nice, we used the key. I'm not doing the gnome quest just yet. The question is, who is the master here? How do we get over? You'll hate Gortash even more soon enough here. Okay, well, I'm confused. Wait, do I have to go underground for this? Because I don't see anything above ground.
Get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Okay, guys, just don't. You don't have to spoil anything. Am I supposed to go underground here? Or am I, like, in the right area to finish this little Avenge the Drowned quest? Like, is it like one of those situations where it was like with Shar's Temple or whatever? Underwater. I have to go underwater. Like, I need to dive in there right now? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't think I can. I think I'd die. That's oil, though. Yeah, see, that would be death. I can't actually do that. Oh, I don't have to do this quest right now. Okay, okay, okay.
Trust me, I've read the article forward.
That's not how you go underwater. I figured I'd give it a shot. All right, well. What the hell's going on? You were in the right building where you killed the wargs? Wait, what do you mean? If you were transported into the world of D&D FF, which I think is Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, and or all fantasy games, and had to make your perfect character as yourself, which would you choose? Race, class, multi-class, prestige, weapon, etc. First of all, hi Mark, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Second of all, I have no freaking clue, dude. That is a question I would genuinely have to think super hard on, and my brain is not thinking right now. Are you asking if I'm basing this off of myself, or are you asking if I would just make this to whatever I feel would be cool? Like, am I being realistic here? That's my other question. Okay, hold on. What do you guys mean I went in the right area? Am I shooting these down? The crane hooks?
When do I get a break from your whining?
Wild Space Goat Elemental Shaman with shield and mace. That's so specific, so fast. Good Lord Almighty. Both, mostly. Human open hand monk. Wow, you guys really gotta figure this out. what race would I want to be? I don't want to be immortal because I don't want to live long. Probably, I guess, human. I feel like maybe I'd be a warlock if I'm being realistic, or a ranger. I wouldn't be a barbarian. Definitely not a sorcerer. Not a rogue either. Not good for heals. I mean, I guess I could theoretically. But yeah, probably a ranger or a warlock then. I don't know. Like I said, I genuinely have to think about that. Whoa.
What's that?
Yeah, what is that? What the frick? Yeah, I'm stacking. Basement. Okay. I will... Let's go to camp. We'll go to camp. I'll take your recommendation. Human, Peller, Cleric, Ranger, Multiclass. Yeah, I don't know what Peller is. Hey, look, Volo. I forgot about that. Homeboy's in here.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend.
Good guy.
If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Because you're freaking weird, dude. You're a weirdo. What the frick? One of the Red controls the syndicates of killers. Perhaps you pissed her off. I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. Did you speak out against the cult of the absolute? I just assumed decades of spreading lies and misinformation had caught up to you. You know what? Option 4 seems hilariously accurate. Pelor is a cleric deity pronounced... Oh, Palor. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that makes sense. The deity... Okay. Makes sense. I'm not a veteran in D&D by any means. I'd say I'm like intermediate in D&D. Most of the campaigns I've played have all been homebrew. Actually, all except for the one I'm in right now have been homebrew. So it's I don't know too much about it. I'm vaguely familiar though. But that was good information. Good information. We're gonna go with option 4 here.
Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable.
Startling?
The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate.
You mean Gortash?
And his temple runs red.
Is he talking about Gortash?
Of the innocent. Orin
Ew, my face.
Is chosen.
Oh, he's talking about
Like
Orin.
Sadavok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way.
Okay.
I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer.
Okay.
Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Is he? Don't look at that. I'm not about to volunteer. Isn't that literally what we're going to be doing, is fight and kill both of them? They should all be homebrew, honestly. More creative and can make your own story. I feel like, yeah, I feel like most of the best stories in terms of D&D have been homebrew with the deities and all that kind of stuff. Obviously, mechanics is like, I'd say is like 50-50. Most people make their own mechanics or rules. The other ones use just whatever D&D has. But I agree. I think all stories should be homebrew because it is way more fun that way. And it's infinite potential too. All right, I do want to save here. I kind of want to see what happens when I say number 2 though. I might do a save scrub and go with option 1 here, but what happens if I save number 2? Come on, finish saving. Finish saving. Come on. There we go.
Oh, but you must.
Oh, but you
There's
must.
nobody else available.
Why don't you go fight the Slayer yourself? Hey, that's a good question.
I have a particular set of extraordinary skills. but
Sure.
fighting the bestial avatars of murderous gods is not among them.
Someone's scared. Fine, I'll take the book.
It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
Okay, fair enough. What is the Slayer? It's a good question.
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror.
Oh, is that
Once
why
they've
Orin's
seen
crazy
too
as
much,
frick?
Once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one.
Yo, Volo knows our crap ton. Holy frick. And who the frick is Irenicus?
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale.
Why?
That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as
That's probably a
living
factor to
things, but
Orin's
as tools
insanity.
for his own machinations.
I don't know.
In the
I feel like that
end,
could be a major factor
Irenicus took the
or
form
the
of
factor.
Slayer for himself. It was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Y'all need more than a book to face Ball's Chosen.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need.
Why is
every
Volo like helpful but not helpful at all at the same time? I've already seen Merkel's Chosen. I could handle this.
I am a living
Not true.
witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So
How
I
old is
know
Volo?
Your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived.
Isn't he a human?
And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll
Pretty
be in
old.
one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Why the frick is he so old? Alright, cool. We got a book. Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The Graven God now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast and Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them. But they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Sarevok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I could force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I am one of his children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus' experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. My, oh my, my, my. Something like almost 200 years old magics were involved. Good golly gee molly, why is homeboy so old and folly? Bars. Okay. We want Gale in the party. Why? I don't know. We'll find out. But who should we swap him out for? Minsk?
Delighted. Though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Oh man, my nostril hairs were tingling there. Who should we swap Gale out? It's either Minsk or Shadowheart. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Shadowheart stays because of the heals. So yeah, I'm going to swap Minsk out.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, exciting.
Bless you. Thank you. Ooh, I forgot. We need to level up Gale anyways. Alright, nice. Level 12. Final level. Unbeknownst to Volo, he was in fact a weave anchor, being imbued by Mistra with her divine fire as a way to prevent the weave from collapsing should anything happen to the goddess of magic again. Wait, hold on a second. So Volo is essentially immortal, an anchor of the weave in the event that Mistra has some inevitable or unfortunate thing happen to her. He's like her backup plan? Bro, what the frick? She chose him because no one would ever suspect him. For security, this was a secret known only to Mr. Nelminster and kept secret from Volo himself. Does he not question why he lives so long? Oh, it's from the Forgotten Realms wiki. Good lord almighty. I guess we'll get a teleportation. Ooh, chain lightning would be really good. I'm going to do chain lightning and arcane gate. That seems pretty good. I mean, the rest of these spells are also really freaking good. And he also gets a feat, which I guess we could also do something to boost up his dexterity. Knock is a good spell to have handy, especially in Iron Throne. Knock. The hell is knock? Where's that at? Knock, knock. Who is it? It's me. It's your daddy. I don't. Oh, you're saying have it prepared. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm a little mental there. I don't have those here at all. So, Dimension Door and Knock. I mean, I don't... Okay, here's Knock. I'll take probably like Grease off. We'll put Knock in there then. It's a Dimension Door. I don't think I have... Oh, here it is. And then we could put Dimension Door out for... Yeah, don't worry, Zarasha. I'm right there with you. I'm literally thinking exactly what you're putting out there. My brain does work sometimes. Sleep is useless at this level. Well, yeah, I don't use Gale that often, as you can tell. So we got Magic Missile, Long Strider, Shield, Mage Armor, Wall of Ice, Crown of Madness, Flaming Sphere. He doesn't need Darkness. I don't know what to replace Darkness with then. Dethrone, shred of foes' very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. It's pretty cool. Swap out. Well, I have to learn Chain Lightning first. Okay, there's that. There's water down there. So what? Ice Storm? Or Ice Cone? Cone of Cold? I could just put Disintegrate in there. Disintegrate would be pretty good. Disintegrate's always good to have. Alright, and then I need to figure out what I want to do for his last feat. I'll check the spells. Does he have Warcaster? Yeah, he has Warcaster. I'll check the, what's it called? The scrolls to see what I got. Or a wizard, Harry. Oh, I'm not a wizard. Oh, I'm just Harry. I think I'm just gonna do resilient. AI for his int is good too. Bump him up to 20 int. We said AI? What is AI? Are you talking about AL? Like alert? Like I don't know what you mean by that. Are you trying to say his resilience, which it's not gonna work? Oh, ability improvement. That's what you're trying to say. Ability improvement, bump him up to a 20. Okay. That makes sense. Sorry, I hate the font everybody uses, like every company in existence currently, because I's that are capitalized look like an L that is lowercased. I's like this makes sense. It's distinguishable. It's not confusing with this. So I hate the font that everyone uses, where it makes the I's look like L's. No, it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. But nevertheless, yeah, we'll just do this then. Alright, is he maxed out on everything? We got some ice scrolls and some other scrolls and some other scrolls. I'm picturing Gale passing out Longstrider like Oprah does Car. You're getting a Longstrider. You're getting a Longstrider. You're all getting a Longstrider. I think I'm gonna switch out his freaking staff. Plus save. What's the is it this one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give him this. Yeah, we'll give him that. He can't wear anything. Those are good. I don't think I have any Simijigas, any capes for him. This one just gives him dominate person, which isn't a necessity for him at all. Check how many dimension door scrolls you have. You can cast Longstrider to cast it on everyone at the same time. It doesn't use a spell slot out of combat. Oh yeah, that's true. You can use the lightning resistance buff from that staff. There's a lightning resistance buff from this? It's freaking nuts. What was it you said? Dimension door? Does he have everything I want him to have? Oh no, the wearer can't be electrocuted. I have the ring that he is resistant to lightning damage, so there's that. Kreska's favor. It's a yellow shield icon. What are we talking about? Yellow shield icon. Staff. Oh, you're talking about on this. Oh, okay. Imbue yourself with elemental energy. Okay. I see what you're talking about. Sorry about that. A little confused there. Does no one else have any robes? I think he's pretty decked out. I mean, we can check the booties. Any good booties? Restore Baldur inspiration. Quick heals. The wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. I guess that would be useful here, but I'm not trying to build him just for the single fight. No cloak for poor Gale. I'm looking, guys. I can't find a good one. Oh, wait a second. You need a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or shield. That's good, but hold on. There was... I think... someone has... unless it's already been equipped. No. That just gives him dominate person, which isn't what he needs. Okay, when you cast Mage Hand, you can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Okay, no, I don't need those. Never mind, I was thinking of something else then. Do you have one? No. Do you have one? No. I don't think you have one either. You got a hat. You don't need no hat, though. What clothes does Lae'zel have? I don't think she actually has one. You're talking about on her? This one just gives a +1 to armor class and saving throws. That's it. Give Gale the cloak Astarion has on. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal additional 1d6 of that. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to give him a cloak. Great. Alright, hold on. I'll find you a cloak, buddy. I think the only other cloak is that one. Everyone needs a cloak, dude. Everyone needs a cloak. Give Astarion the one Lae'zel has. +1 to armor class. What's wrong with his armor class? Oh, his armor class is a 15. Aha. That's good. Das ist gut. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll just move this over to Lae'zel. She'll have a spell. She has a spell. So he's just borrowing it for now. Sure he is. Sure he is. Alright, I think we're pretty good here. Okay. That's the helmet. Yeah. He does not have a bow. There should be one here. I know there is. Here it is. Ah, you can't wield that one. Okay. Do I not have any hand crossbows? I think I gave one to somebody already. Let's see how many scrolls you have. My back is itchy. Oh, here's one. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Oh, there's a scroll, or not scroll, a cloak. That's not bad at all, actually. Put that in Lae'zel's inventory. Give that to her, I guess. It's out of reach. What do you mean by that? Alright, send to camp. Okay, okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, you can always use light crossbows. Makes sense. Alright.
Let's get going.
I'm encumbered? When did I get encumber batched? We'll give some stuff to Shadowheart. Actually, we'll just start sending that to camp. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. And I'll just put the scrolls over here. I need to like sell these books that I have already read. send the books to camp. I suppose I could. You can't filter by books. It's not even an option on here, common. It's just... Why? That's weird. You don't have a... There's no filter by books. Camp supplies, weapons, throwables, arrows. Oh, by type. Oh, okay. That's not by books, dude. It's not by books. I could just sell these. I could just sell these, though. What if I just go and sell them? Because I don't think I need any of these. I can sell all of this all the way down here. Oh, where's that freaking alchemy pouch? These need to be in there. Alright, I'm gonna go sell those. Why do you have gold? That's going to me. Okay, so we know where this is. I guess we could... We'll just go over here and then sell it to the one armor dude. Shopping for supplies? I'll be honest, I'm not gonna do that. Baldur's Gate waypoint. Oh, snap, the news kiddo. Yeah, I'll just sell it to this guy.
Easier to don some armor than learn
Alright, so he's in a decent position here.
That is.
So that gives me, how much is that worth? 19? That should be fine. Let me make sure I'm not... We're keeping that. Sure. Doesn't look like I could sell any of the other ones. Okay, I don't think I need those. I'll keep the bank pass, I suppose. Okay. I gotta send that to camp. These I've already read. Okay, well, he only has 46 gold now. Okay. That's fine. Alright.
City's got a dangerous...
Alright, cool. No longer in Cumberbatched. Sorcerer Sundry's vendor. What vendor? There's no vendor in here. Come on. Fitz? Because there's no vendor in Sorcerer Sundry's. There's elemental dudes. There is? I mean, I talked to the peeps. Roll in. I don't remember him being a vendor.
You laid with a goddess.
Let's
Okay.
introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower.
Oh yeah, I
All
forgot we let
deals
him
and
take over
sales
this.
made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
Roland, don't you recognize me?
Of course, you're a valued customer.
Pull a face at the first. Nah, I'd like to buy something.
Take your time.
That's funny. All right, selling stuff to Roland. Like this and that. Oh, what the heck just happened? It's a bummer I can't freaking combine those. Ew, the Canadian badge was in the chat. What's up, Gwen? Yeah, he was in here and then he left. He did that yesterday too. I was like in the middle of a conversation with him and homeboy just like left. Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. I'm like, bro, why you do this to me? Dimension door and chain lightning? I mean, I guess I'll get it while I'm here. Charisma 2 up to 22. Dude, I could have a 22 charisma. That's nasty. Remember, the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell. They regain 1 to 4 hit points. Oh my gosh. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Okay. I think we have something similar to that. Quick spell flinger cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. That's pretty cool. Beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. That's pretty good. Good monk clothes. Yeah, it is. I bet. I could sell the legendary books. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright, I think I'm good here.
Thank you for visiting.
Okay, and then we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go underground. Don't worry, I can fix this. What are you gonna fix, Gwen? What are you fixing? I don't think he's coming back. What? Did you like hit him up or something? Be like, where are you, you loser? And he's like, banging your mom. And you're like, you know what? Screw you. And I didn't care about you anyways. He would say that. Heck yeah, he would. I know my people. The things he says to me. He would. That sounds like so provocative. You know that, right? You know, the things he says to me. Oh my. Really knows how to talk to a girl. Alright, now we're gonna save. And I'm gonna resave when Astarion gets here. Because I'm not gonna save and then start. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm gonna save. Oh no, he doesn't. Wait, he doesn't know how to talk to the ladies. Hello, female. I am male. Are you ready to mate? Excuse me. What? Why are you running? Why are you running? Flames cargo basement. Okay. Hello. I should send that to camp. Alright, nothing in there. Why am I going on top of this to try to open that? Alright, pump room. Pump it out. Nice. He can't even defend himself? What do you mean? He's like, yeah, and you have a sister as well. Is he like freaking Chris Griffin with his comebacks? Cogwheel. Broken cogwheel. Good shot, Astarion. Speaking of Astarion, hey buddy, you want to go and unlock this?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Double tens! Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, I don't want to facility plans. Hello, female. Are you ready for vigorous coitus? How do you say that? Coitus? Coitus? Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbor atop the sunken stone structure of Savor's Iron Throne headquarters. I still don't remember or know what the Iron Throne is. Coitus. Oh, no, I'm not a cannibal. I'm not going to eat nothing.
Light on my feet. No traps, please.
No traps, please. I'll give that to Astarion. Pump room.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Interesting. Oh, that's a pile of sacks. Hello? Is anybody home? It is I, Elric. I can't roll my R's. I have to like gargle Elric. Coitus? Bam! Rolled a nat 20 for a DC 99. What does that even mean? Oh, that's good. Oh, wow, that's good. My brain just connected the dots there. The DC was 99. I thought you were rolling for like... I thought you were saying, hey, it's a rolling 1d20, d100 or something. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Golly. A greasy, smelly climb down. Why the hell would I take that? But the more of the story is, you got yourself a natural 20. There's a DC 99 and I rolled a nat 20 on my first roll. What the frick did you roll? Why are you doing a DC 99? What for? What are you trying to do? Rolling a nat 20 is pretty nasty, dude. Congratulations. Can we get some GGs in the chat for Zarasha? I was prepared to save scrub for a while. Like, I was ready to literally ruin my evening. Absolutely just destroy it with some save scrumming. Coitus. You may or may not see it yourself, but not until the very end of the game. Well, knowing me, I probably won't. No, I don't want to talk to you, Gil.
How can I help?
Didn't mean to click on you. No, I don't want that. I don't want this rotten food. Alright, I'm not gonna look through everything here. Oh, well, these are metal, so this has got to be more valuable. Oh my gosh, I was right. Oh my gosh. Astarion. It's like Christmas. No, wicked, dude.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
Crooked touch. 2 10s. Beautiful. It's weird how often I'm getting 2 10s on my rolls. Again. Prinsky. The prefabricated parts for our underwater facility delivered to the Gondonian Foundry look like they'll do the job for completing what I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. To assist in construction, I'm sending you Darkbreaker Antiope, a renegade Umberlee mage who specializes in charring and controlling and just that easily, your underwater labor problems are solved. Okay, that still doesn't make any sense to me. I am still confused. No, that actually does make a little bit more sense as to why that one Umberlee lady died. That looks like a secret passage if I've ever seen one.
Go.
Interesting. So they got those sea creatures under Gortash's control to build this underwater facility, which just so happens to be called the Iron Throne. But what is the Iron Throne for? Receive your note for demanding that I double the payment rate for your services as my wrangler. While I appreciate candor in my direct report, some of the remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come around to my way of thinking. Lord Gortash. You guys like the ASMR dialogue I'm giving you guys? I'm sure you guys are like so into it. It's probably like the best dialogue you've ever heard. Oh, great, an empty room. Just what I wanted for Christmas. So what, do I have to do some hardcore parkour to go across over here to this secret area? Let's head back up here. There's double doors number 1, and then there's greasy underpath number 1. Greasy slash smelly climb down. I don't know if we want to do that. I do want to check this out over here, though. Can I jump over there? It's too far. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Can you jump over there? No, you're human. Shadowheart.
Let's try this way.
I don't think we're going to be able to jump over there, and I kind of don't want to use a spell. Wait, can I fly?
At least things have stayed.
Can I freaking fly over there, dude? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fly like an eagle into the future. Alright, again, this seems like a secret passage. Is it a secret? No? Is this not? Am I tripping? Oh. Alright, well, I was mistaken. I thought that was gonna be like a secret entrance over there. My bad, guys. Still, I got to use flying, so that was pretty cool. Okay, should I go down the greasy, smelly climb down, or just go through the big double doors? What do you guys think? Let me move out of the way. All right, save. Double doors. All right. Who's a Canadian badge? Oh my gosh, Alpex is back. Everyone, stop talking trash about him. Guys, don't talk trash about him. He's back. All right, shh. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Anyways, hi, Alpex. How are you doing? Smelly climb goes to the sewers. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
All right, let's go through these double doors. Fly like an eagle. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Infernal iron. Remember when we used to need that a whole bunch? Yeah, I do. Dude, the fact that these are not collapsing on themselves is kind of bumming me out. I will give that to Carlac just so she can have a full collection of it. Acknowledge your final Guishy. That I don't even want to say that ever again. Whoa, what the frick? Are they making a submarine over here? I mean, we all live in a yellow submarine, right? Is that what's happening here? Okay, it just got auto-saved. Okay, this looks like Victor Frankenstein's blessed freaking laboratory. Red Hammer the Divisor? Basically. What do you mean basically? I was totally just kidding. Why?
Oi, what's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
And that was always one of my favorite Beatles songs. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Submersible.
I actually hated the yellow submarine song. Freaking hated it with a passion. So what is it here? This place. You know what? Let's just go with deception. I mean, we're just that cool, you know. We could deceive people. I mean, I deceive Gwen all the time, so it's got to work. A 9? Not a problem. Not even a problem, dude. We'll have to see it.
No news is good news, right?
especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Humbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Well, that's a lot to process. Yeah, you killed one of their servants. They want you dead, bro.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
I'm not gonna lie, it's not how I thought that presentation of that conversation was gonna go. I wasn't saying that in a threatening way. I was imagining this was an informative one. But hey, tell me what you know, man.
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison.
The one?
Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
If you take me to the Iron Throne, I could forget I saw you. I think I'm going to choose that route. You're going to take me to the Iron Throne. I'm getting the prisoners out. Why would I say that to him? I'm already deceiving him. You're as guilty as the... No, I'm just going to go with option number one. Like, I'm...
Bloody mermaids. I'll take you in. But
We're just deceiving him, so...
There's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me.
What? What is he talking about?
Get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
The double autosave here is kind of crazy. They're like, hey, are you sure you want to come over here? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm really asking, are you sure you want to come over here? And I'm like, yeah, I'm totally sure, dude. Why aren't you letting me go? Just want to make sure, are you sure you want to come over here?
What's in here?
We got ourselves a pile of sacks. Hey, is that a fishy? Rotten fishy. You know me, guys. I keep my clean food away from my dirty food. Dude, the amount of empty sacks and crates in this game pisses me off to the max. Like, why is it there? Oh my gosh, pork loin? Dude, I don't appreciate the fact that this game is making me hungry right now. I just had some food earlier today. Granted, that was like... a long time, several hours ago. But nevertheless, I got some freaking peanuts next to me. Oh my gosh! Oh, okay, that says biscuit. I know for a fact that's not a biscuit. That is a oatmeal. That is a raisin cookie right there. Whoever says that's a biscuit is a damn liar. That is a cookie. A raisin cookie, which is gross, by the way. But that's what that is. Don't you come at me. Spicy pork sausage sounds good. Why is it in the same container as a cookie? This game's making no sense, man. So many questions. So little answers. You know, I'm picking these part machines up, half thinking that they're going to be useful someday or sometime later. But the other half of me is like, these are probably completely useless. So I'll just sell them later. Biscuits are what the rest of the world call cookies. Well, the rest of the world's wrong. All right. Biscuits are a separate thing. You get those at Popeyes if you want to freaking feel like choking. Those are biscuits. You know what a cookie is? What the hell I was just talking about. That's what a cookie is. Okay, we'll take that. We'll read this. Well, let's curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy. I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cat from those Gondian plans, making Red Hammer signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne, and I don't trust these Banites. as far as I can kick him. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete the Clockwork Escaped Kayak Proto-like. That is a freaking mouthful. This grand trunk of a metallic passenger submersible spans the many folding pages within the book. Cool. House of Wonders. Oh, there's no... Okay. Astarion, you're going to be our new mechanic with all these parts that you have. Whoa. Whoa. Why did I go into the wall here? Cool. God bless America. I don't want none of this rotten stuff. Alright, we're almost done looting this area of some useful stuff. Alright, Astarion, you're up. Come unlock this right in front of Red Hammer. Guidance. Triple tens. I mean, it's not triple, it's only double, but you get the point. Oh my gosh. Imagine lockpicking a freaking chest only to find nothing in there.
On my way.
Like, what the hell, bro? That's so effed. This game hates me. This game just frickin' hates me. Alright, let's go down here. Are you sure you want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? I sure do. I sure as heck do. I'm actually kind of scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. Excuse me. Let me eat some of these peanuts. So, you guys come here often? Very annoying, yes, and yet nearly every freaking playthrough I lockpick the chest and then remember, oh yeah, there's nothing in this one. That's funny. Yo, what the hell?
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Yo, what the frick? Yeah, I go where I choose, and I'm curious about what's down here. Honestly, that's a good response.
Ha! Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne, and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
What the frick? Hold on a second. I might try a different dialogue option then, if that's what he's gonna say. And if it gives me the same option, that's even worse. Cause what should I do? Should I go in? I am trying to save lives.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
What are you doing here?
The Iron Throne. A ruin
Display
from the
coy.
city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the Steel Watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come.
What the frick?
Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
This is not good. You always go with the FU Gortash option? Yeah, that sounds right. The thing is, I do want to save lives. And what's the whole point of me coming down here if I can't do that? I'll dock.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. What the heck? He actually was blowing that place up. I thought he was just being sarcastic. The timer begins. He used the kill switch. Damn him. Damn this freaking steampunk medieval universe. All right, we're getting ready. All right, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go in the metal hatch.
Halt. A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your
Wetness?
lungs. A voice familiar to you from the Underdark wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls.
What?
He must be extracted.
I'm sorry, what? Ammelium? Isn't he the mind flayer with the myconids?
Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
All right, tell me what to do, man.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act
Freaking
with
A.
speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Retrieve. I have 6 turns. Does Troy have insect plague prepared? I mean, I do.
Talk to me.
No, she doesn't, but I do.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All right, let's take the ladder. What am I supposed to do with the prisoners? Gondian hostage, Gondian hostage. What do I do? All right, so Duke is to the right or to the left. Oh, snap. I did forget to cast Longstrider. Of all encounters in this game, this is the one where Longstriders has the most value. Okay, then let's just... Alright, look. I'll just go back. I don't mind going back to my save. But okay, so what am I? So how am I supposed to get the captives? Am I supposed to grab them? Like what exactly am I supposed to be doing to getting the captives escaped? You know what I mean?
Ready and willing.
You have to open their cells to unlock the doors. All right.
All right. What now?
Just open the doors. Word.
You must act with haste. Normally, unfortunately, we have no time. There are many. Duke Ravengard, be careful. Act with.
Wait. I just. Oh, okay. I only cast it on him. I have to do it on every single person. My bad. Okay. All right, so I have to go and open them double doors. I got this, guys. I got this. We haven't actually... This is still our first run, all right, guys? We haven't actually done a full try yet, okay? All right, so... I'm just gonna cast it on everyone. I don't freaking care. Doodle-doo. There we go. Everybody's got long strider.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And then I'll save. That way I don't have to worry about doing that again.
A cold, suckering wet.
See, Zarasha, I'm learning, kind of.
Normal. Unfortunately, we have no time. Duke Ravengard is held in.
In case this doesn't go well, probably won't. Instant death, nice. All right, so this guy is totally gonna be able to get free. What is this? Bubbling emergence? Look for levers. Oh, levers. Thank you. Would not have gotten that.
Hey, get me out of here.
Oh, I should have Misty stepped. Can I shoot the lever? Oh, that worked. Kind of see what happens. All right, now. All right, and I'm just gonna dash over here.
I won't give in.
Okay. So should we split up? Okay. So, I think we will split up.
Have to keep going.
That's oil. Someone else just got into combat? Who? Where? Okay, it's that guy. Huh. Alright, once he enters... Okay, there we go. Double initiative there. Okay. I don't have any other movement anyways, so...
Swords meet sorcery. Good move.
Oh, wow. Okay. We're gonna dash all the way over here. Alright, you're gonna come in and join Starian. Alright, this one's not free? I thought we shot that one, my bad.
Free the others.
Okay. Net. I'm ensnared. Wow. Blood Scent Frenzy sounds like a rage to me. We'll just do shield 1. Nice. All right, one of them's out. Good stuff. 2 is out. Good stuff. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Beautiful. All right, move all the way over here. Then I'll probably just come right over here.
Keep Raven Guards alive. If barely.
All right, so I am ensnared. Slashing and fire damage, remove the netting. Okay, well. Can I... How do I, like... Just FYI, I can't see the timer because your head's in the way. We're on 5 turns right now, sorry. We're on 5 turns. Oh, man, how do I get out of this net? I don't think I can. Is there nothing I could do here? I could try to shoot it, I guess. Critical mess, yeah. Yeah. That's rough. Big rough. Alright, I don't know what the hell that was supposed to be for, but I'll move right here. What? What fire? Oh, he ran around that way? Stupid. Okay, so... There's one lever here. That's to hit. And then there's this lever over here to hit. Okay. Nice miss. Alright, I'm cool with you guys being long-range fighters. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's more? Oh my gosh, I did not know there was gonna be more. F me in the A, dude. Okay, okay, okay. So we do have to split up, don't we? We have to split everyone up? Is that what's happening? So he's down south. right. So what, do I need to go that way? I need to go this way. And then... What? No? Am I not? Hold on a second. Am I looking at this correctly? Alright, the ladder's right there. Alright, so no, I need to go this way first. And then... Oh my gosh, he's all the way over here? I have no idea how I'm going to save him in 5 turns.
Have to keep going.
Then I'll just cast Sanctuary. Cool, cool, cool. You're gonna go up that ladder. Good stuff. Duke Raven Guard. Cool, he's out. All right, now we're on 4. This is gonna be rough. So we're on turn 4 because Astarion's the start of the round. What's wrong with Duke Raven Guard here? That entity must obey the command of the fiend directly controlling it. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound good. Please don't tell me there's anyone up here. Okay, I'll stay right here. Can I reach that? Okay, I can reach it. Okay. So these are opened. Now we just gotta kill these guys. Yeah, I don't have a bonus action, I forgot. Okay. Don't worry about that. Charm never works. This is rough. Okay, cool. Nice miss. Okay, 2 damage is nothing. Okay, temporary hit points. Okay, so I do need to get them over there. Can I get to him without getting hit with an attack of opportunity?
Please, Mistra.
Dude, I wish this was a bonus action. I wish dashing was a bonus action for him. So useful. This is gotta be in freaking place. Okay. That's out of the way. Is that? Okay, so there's people right there.
Heading there.
Alright, my sanctuary's gone. But I can Alright, I have to wait. Do it again. Oh dang, they're gonna gang up on freaking Shadowheart over here. Sweet mother, this is awesome. Okay. He needs to leave. He is literally so low on health. This is not the time, Azora!
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through.
Dude, I have so many freaking allies for this final fight.
Furia. Kneel for me.
What the frick? Hey, congratulations, by the way.
We're here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
What show? What's happening? Please tell me those fiends are on our side. Long cinematic. Hey, better than no cinematic. They ran right in front of that thing. They did not get an attack of opportunity. Interesting. Oh, gross. Oh, it's going after him. What? Oh, son of a freaking. Okay. Bonus action, can I throw? It's a bring melee. I'm just gonna throw the potion first. Ask questions later. Okay, well, maybe we'll just do great healing.
Do the unexpected.
Oops. Okay, so he's got... What does that do? Has been compelled to renew by a fiend. It cannot move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions, and has disadvantage on strength. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm on round 3 right now, dude. This is rough. Oh my gosh. Okay. These dudes are getting freed. I'm gonna fly though. This isn't WLO. Yo, what's up, Dustin? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I need to freaking ski on Daddle, bro. Okay. So I need to go up this way to help Shadowheart, I think. You're drunk? Oh, heavens. On a Friday night? Oh, it is, 4th of July. How's your 4th of July been, dude? It's great. That's good to hear. Bonus action. Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to... Alright, I need to dimension door this sucker on out of here. This is rough, dude. This is rough. Frick, he got him ensnared. Ooh, that guy's probably gonna die. Yo, Shadowheart's about to get ganged on. Watched my nephew get chased by this girl and he was oblivious to it. Aww. That's so cute. Sanctuary blocked. No, it's not. Sanctuary needs nuts. Okay. He is all the way over here. Golly. This song, 40-year-olds are funny. Yeah, that they are. That they are. Alright, so he's trapped. Oh, little dude's gonna get ganged on. I'm sorry, little dude. Yeah, he's dead. Please live. Oh my gosh, you're alive. Thank you. Oh, did the what's it called not actually hit him? All right, cool. Yeah, I don't need him to fight. I need him to run. Because he is so low on health. This little spider. He's going after. Oh my gosh, he's going right after him. Oh, I didn't realize there was more spiders. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
We can make it.
We're still on round 3. Alright, this one made it. These guys are probably gonna make it. The issue is Mind Flare, homie.
You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Time to move.
This is tough, dude. This is so tough. All right, and then maybe I'll do an arrow of many targets. Cool. We're on the second turn, guys. We have 2 turns remaining until Kabui. This is tough, man.
Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
Okay, I think Shadowheart might be able to make... I don't know. She might not be able to make it in 2 turns. Alright, so that was a bonus action. Can I fly? I do have scrolls. Oh, did I not hit the ground? I could have sworn I hit the ground. This one might be a bust. This round might be a bust, guys. Well, Oh, he's going after Duke Ravengard really hard. All right.
Pawn to cleric 4.
All right, cool. So you're here. Oh, this is tough, dude. I don't know how that thing's trying to hit me. Hey, what? Midwest, sorry. I'm in intense combat here. What'd you do for 4th of July, bro? Besides just watch your little nephew be oblivious to the ladies. Okay. Lever. Beautiful. Bonus action. I should be able. Her sanctuary's already on. Okay, we'll just hit this lever. Dash. And come all the way over here.
On I go.
Get drunk. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, I need an action to get him unrestrained. This is tough. I don't think we're going to be able to get this one. You're gonna get me. Nice miss. All right, yeah, you're gonna run out of here, bro. All right, so you guys are all free. You guys are all good. Them ganging up on me is wild right now. How do you do this in 6 turns? I feel like 6 turns is too many, or too little. Because I don't see any other way, unless we go here to unlock them and then come this way. Wait, could that have been an option? Oh yes, we could have. Could have just circled around. Did not think about that. It's 5 turns in honor? Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. Sometimes it's like, come on, hurry up. I've been here so many times. I don't know. All right, we're on the last turn. I mean, honestly, this is probably a bust.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Oh no, I forgot to set her free. All right, I'm gonna bust. This is a bust. How do I get them out of there? All right, let's try this again.
Halt.
A call.
You must act with haste. Duke Norman. Unfortunately, we have no. Duke Rick. Be careful. Act with.
Okay. Starian's up first, of course. Everyone has long shredder on. Lever. Lever. I don't think there's anything over here. Alright, so we do need to go that way. Prisoners are that way. Raven Guard's this way. Alright, so he's gonna go. That's Raven Guard. So I'll have him go this way.
Hey! Get me out of here! The lever!
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright. And I'm gonna have you go towards Gortash, or not Gortash, Raven Guard.
Press ahead.
Does she not know I already flipped the lever?
Hold on, I'm coming.
And then we'll probably just go this way. Yeah, we'll go up.
Got to press on.
You know, maybe having a Starian go that way wouldn't have been a bad idea. I'll just do some of this for precaution. And then Sanctuary on yourself. Oh, I'm so dumb. It cancels the Spirit Guardian because it's concentration. I just wasted that spell. Whatever. It's getting late and I'm not focusing. So I do need to go. I don't need to go this way. So what we could do is this.
King 5.
Come all the way over here. This is a good idea. All right. Oh boy, he's frenzying me. Nice miss. Let's see if we can get charmed. Oh, he is charmed. Nice. That's the first time that's probably ever happened in a long time. He's going after a Starian. Nice miss. And about to rage on me. We're still on turn 6 right now. This homegirl's up and free. This one's gonna focus on me with a net, and I'm gonna get missed on. Let's double miss. Let's go. All right, you're free.
I can make it.
Yeah, I know you can make it. That's why I'm not tripping. All right, the first 3 are free. That's awesome. We need to get Raven Guard, Friendly Mind Flare. And these guys. That one. Beautiful. Okay, so this is me. And you come up here. Magic missile. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. And then we'll do some more magic missile. 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, the charge wore it off. I knew I should have hit him. Dang, hit me again. Can I get him again? Can I double charm him? Double team? Double charm? Don't go after them. Oh my heavens. Okay, so this is Shadowheart's turn.
Moving.
We'll have her try to get these peeps. Yeah, I don't care, I guess. Sanctuary. I need to stop using Sanctuary with her in this situation. It's just not working out right now. Thank you for the misses. Those guys die?
Outflank. Outsmart.
Okay. This guy's gonna probably come over to us. Wow. Hardcore parkour. Intense. Going after Shadow Warrior. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm definitely have to hit Radiant Orb on her. We're on round 5, by the way, guys. I forgot to let you know. We're on round 5. How did that guy get a faster speed? Oh no! Dang.
We were so close to getting out.
R.I.P. Morlono. Golly, I can't believe that guy just got like that. All right.
A bargain's a
All right, we've seen this before.
Now, stand back.
Freaking spiders, hate them. Spiders are gross. That guy went hauling butt cheeks. Spiders are gonna go after him. Dude, jeez Louise, he's at 5 health. Sweet mercy. There's that one. That one's already free. So I don't think I really need to do much other than like do. Cool, that one's dead. Beautiful. We're on round 4 right now, guys. Alright, so that was my action. I cannot use a scroll currently. Just unfortunate. He should be good to go on his own. I'll just do this. 1, 2, and then 3. I did not know he was in explodey range. I did not know he was in explodey range.
Halt. You must act with haste. No, unfortunately, we have Duke Raven.
Alright. Take 3. It's almost the exact same turn order, I swear. Alright, so we're on turn 6. By the way, it might help if you healed up the party to full before starting contact. combat next attempt. I don't know. I don't think it's a huge factor because I never get them low. My issue is always trying to escape. All right, so I do need to get him out of here. I'll get them out of here. All right, maybe I'll make him go for Duke Ravengard. No, this one might be a little bit. Maybe send a shark to go get Ravengard. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. And then I can send a Starion and Gale up front, and then I'll send. Okay, so I'll send a Starion and Gale up front. I'm gonna go to the other prisoners. She's gonna go get Ravengard. That seems good.
My feet.
That might work.
Another step forward.
Hey! Get me out of here!
Okay, and then I can also Misty Step, like right over here. That way, next turn, instantly good. Cool. All right, Gale's gonna go up front with a Starion here, and then I can just do Dimension Door. Oops. All right, there's that. Then we should be good right about here. Sweet. And then we'll come down a little bit. I'll probably leave a Starion in here to free these guys, and then Gale go get the other dude.
Protect me. On the move.
Okay. Oh, no, I'll let her be fine. I won't do it. I want to do Spirit Guardian. That's, yeah, Spirit Guardians. That's what I wanted to do. This dude's just taking damage just by attacking me. Nice. Now he rages? He should have probably raged beforehand. Miss. Dang it, he got me. Unfortunate. I missed on the attack, so that's something. Wow, he hit that one. Is nuts. And he hit that one. Okay. All right, cool. You're free. Why don't you say that every time? Go, run. I can make it. Yeah, we know you can make it. That's never been the issue. Just for good measure. And then we can get these guys out later. Alright, so I'm up. I can't exactly do anything, though. That is the unfortunate thing. I mean, I could still attempt the spell. Oh, it still works. Okay. So I can still do the spell. I just cannot move. Which is very unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, I can take. I just take the ensnarement with me. Okay, okay. I didn't know that would happen. That's cool. Dang. How do I get another turn? Oh, I get it. Attack of opportunity. critical misses is nuts. Where's this guy going? Oh, they're coming over here. Dang. Really ensnared that boy. I don't know if we can make this without anyone dying. I think someone's gonna have to die here. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's not my people. Okay. Magic missile. We'll hit that. Hit that and that. We're on round 5 currently. Yeah, it provokes an attack of opportunity, so I think I will be fine for the time being. She does need to move. I don't even care if she gets it hit. I'll take the 5.
You Graven God. He's still alive.
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Yeah, get past me, guys. Go past me.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
She might not make this. Which is fine, I suppose. Alright, he's out of here. Alright, let's free her.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Nice. Dead. And then we'll walk over here. Someone's about to come up out of that, I know for a fact. Nice. Okay, so we're on round 4 now. I think I'll leave a star in there. Alright, so that guy's here.
At the ready.
Okay, cool. Yeah, those guys should be fine if they just run. Nice miss and hit with Radiant Orb. Nice miss as well. This is gonna be tough though. What's health does he have? 15? The missing is nuts from this guy. Critical miss, thank you. Oh, right onto Asterion, which is honestly fine. Yeah, I don't know. Yep, dead. That makes sense. R.I.P. Phoenix for sure, but it makes sense. Do I have a Misty Step scroll? Sure do. Oh, that guy's gonna pop up right there. Great. I don't have like anything to throw. I'll just magic missile, I guess. Magic missile the lever, and then I'll just hit this guy. Alright. So lever is open.
Step by step.
Alright, cool. Alright, so you need to come in here. Can you do magic missile? Do I have a magic missile scroll? I don't think I do. It's unfortunate. No. All right, this one might be tough. I don't know how we're gonna do with this.
We can make it. Keep going. Don't look back, whatever you do. Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Why would she run right through them? She's so stupid. Why would you run right through them? Just go around. Yeah, I knew that guy would pop up. I knew that guy would pop up too. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Can he just run up through here? Nice. Okay, cool. And then Gale and them are just gonna have to teleport. If you plus opponents to Scarlet Remnants, consuming to empower yourself in combat. I didn't even know I had this. We're on round 3.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, so these two are here. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting that one. That dude's gone.
Can't slow down.
I will need to come over here, though, and help out Shadowheart. I'll come up. No, I'll save my spell. I'll save my spell. Nice miss. Dang. That's what you get, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's what you get. You ran right in front of the dude. Like, you thought you weren't gonna get hurt? Is this one gonna be a bust, too? Dude, I really hope this one's not a bust. This one sucks, man. I don't like this. Okay.
Quickly now.
Cool. Retrieve. Oh boy, he is free. You know, I'll just do mass healing word. There, that should help out. And then we will run, because this somehow worked. Okay. Oh, he's coming right up in there. Okay, that's fair. Cool, you're good. You guys are running up in there. Friendly mind flares coming up next. After these dudes get in there. So far, we've only had 2 of them die, and I think it's probably the best I'm gonna do, but we'll have to freaking find out.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Hold. Cool. Look at his spells. Oh, I just did not do that. He has an instant teleportation sub spell? No way, does he really? Sleep, dissonant whispers, silence, hold person, blur. No, he doesn't. Levitate. Flow effortlessly to a destination. Only 18 meters. I don't see any of that. Yeah, he doesn't have that. Oh, Celamort to a submersible. Oh, snap. Okay. I get it. I got it. Look at all the abilities at least once. Well, I just did.
If only Will were here to see that. Now, step.
Yeah, you guys run past them spiders. Dude, Duke Ravengard didn't get a turn though.
You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'll shoot him, because why not? We're on round 2, guys. Alright, Astarian's good.
Time to push my luck again. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Nice.
On my way.
Okay. So Gale and him can get there pretty quickly. Nice miss. Dude, a critical hit. Oh gosh. Oh, I might have effed this up, guys. I had such a good strat, I might have effed it all up, dudes. Maybe not. Damn it, dude, he died. I tried to keep clicking on that last round for my turn, and it would not work. Freaking A, dude. It wouldn't let me freaking do anything on his turn, and I couldn't even get the Shadow Heart. Damn, bro. All right. Oh, dude, this sucks. Alright, let's do this. We'll do short rest. That way we're healed. We'll save.
That hit the spot.
And go middle hatch. We already have Long Strider on. I don't think we need anything else.
Wetness grasps at your mind. A voice familiar to you from the Underdark raps it.
You must act with haste. Unfortunately, we have grave. Act.
All right. Oh well, I'm up first this time. That's weird. I'm still here rooting for you. I appreciate you, Chase. Always rooting for me, man. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's summon these dudes. Because why not? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so the levers are open. My mission was to get the other prisoners.
Very well.
So that means I'm gonna go this way. I had a big moment happen in Expedition 33. I want to ask what, but I also don't want to get spoiled. Could you non-spoiler it for me? What happened? Can I shoot him from here? Nice, he's dead. Cool. Alright, so Gale's up first.
On my way.
Okay, cool. Ghouls. They're gonna go and jump that dude over there, I bet. Yeah, get him, ghouls. Get him, ghouls. Short version fought a big enemy and learned something very interesting. Ooh, what'd you learn? Did you learn something interesting about the story? Oh man, I want to ask questions, but I don't want to get spoiled. Dang, that dude took half its health with that one shot. Okay, Shadowheart's coming up next. Good thing the ghouls are over in that area, because that's exactly where she needs to be going. Yeah, that's exactly where she needs to go. And then we'll just cast Sanctuary for the time being. But one of the current characters in the party. Oh, nice, dude. How far along is this in Act 2? Did you finish Act 2? Also, how long is Act 1? I didn't even know this thing was split into acts. Actually, I did. I lied. I just wasn't paying attention to the first episode. I remember it said prologue, but I don't know how long this game is. I don't know how long Expedition 33 is. Okay, so here I am. Once again, on my own. Alright, magic missile. Lever 1. Lever 2. And then we'll hit this guy. Sweet. Oh, we're on round 5 now. Turn 5, I mean.
Yes, here.
Beautiful. Alright. So he's free. I just need to free her. Why are my ghouls not getting to attack? Okay, hopefully this thing doesn't actually kill them. Maybe one of them, but not both. Nice miss. I'm in Act 2, further deeper into the continent. I'm a slow player, so I'm a bad judge of general length. Hey, you know what? You're still probably better than me, buddy, old pal. Still probably better than me. Alright. Here comes the ghouls. Here comes the ghouls. Here comes the Yato really want it now. Ghouls. Here comes the ghouls. Alright, guys, I promise I'm not funny. Come on, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Why aren't you beating him up? Why aren't they beating him up? Frick me in the frickers. Nice miss. That ghoul died. Okay. Hold on. Should I dimension door? Oh my gosh, dude, this is awesome. I'm dimension dooring a ghoul with me.
He's still alive.
Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna make it work, guys. Shield. Plus, I'm playing on easy because I'm a crab dodger, parrier. Dude, dodging and parrying is so hard for me, dude. It really is. It takes a good amount of time to get used to, so I'm with you. I always just play on normal though, because that's usually the it's the most, for me who's really casual with gaming, it's probably the easiest mode.
Be on my way.
You know what I mean? Like it's difficult enough where it's a nice challenge, but it's not too easy where I can breeze through it. All right, you're getting set free.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
All right, we'll come over here and we will shoot across. Nice. Can I hit this guy from this far? Yes, can definitely try. Okay, I did. Cool. Don't you get him? Nice miss. Okay, a hit's fine as long as no one actually dies. Okay, yeah, take that damage, take that damage. No, you died. Okay, they both died. This one's really low on health, though. Okay, beautiful. Where am I going again? Oh, yes, I'm coming over this way. For some reason, this doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity, and that is okay with me. Go get him. Nice. There's his temporary hit points. Nice miss. We're on turn 4, by the way. I forgot to say this earlier. This is rough. Don't you do it. What's he doing? He's backing all the way up. Oh, throwing a net. No, Aaron's snared. Nice miss, though. How do you miss someone that's ensnared? That's a freaking conundrum. Nice miss. And he failed an athletics check. Okay. Gonna hit this. And then I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on him. And then I can always shoot that one on my way out. Casting Sanctuary on him. I should have been doing that from the get-go. I don't know why I wasn't, but nevertheless. It's crazy how I'm having so much of a hard time with this one. Do you guys, like, how many times did it take Zarasha, or not Zarasha, I'm sorry, Ryzo to get this done? Like, did it take him a long time? Was it about as many times as me? Did he breeze through this? I'm genuinely curious. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have you drink a potion, my man. Sufficient. Yeah, it took him a while too. Well, good thing this is only my 4th dry.
Well, a bargain. Mia Fjord. If only will. Now, stand back.
Yeah, this one is definitely tough though.
What's happening?
My first playthrough, it definitely took me a few tries, really. Yeah, it's a bit of a doozy. Alright, how much health does he have? Oh, he's full. So he should be fine. The only one that is gonna need some assistance is maybe her.
Light on my feet.
I have no idea, but I was having so much trouble I switched to easy just for this. Dang, bro. By the way, we are on round 3. Or turn 3, however you want to call it. I think I'm out of range. Then I will just do 1, 2. Just for safe measure, 3. This quest stressed me out every time I had to do it on. Dude, doing this on honor mode, I genuinely do not know how you would be able to do that, because I would not do it. I'll be honest with you, way too hard. Sweet. One less round to do it and no option to reload. Very, very stressful. That's a freaking understatement, dude. Alright, so we're still on round 3, but we should be doing alright. 6 damage. 8 damage. Or he has 8 health left. As long as he can break free beforehand. How much health is it? I'll take the attack of opportunity. That's fine. Dash. This is tough. Once he's free, we should be good. Oh no, not the miss. Come on, ghoul number 2. Where's this dude going? Oh, he's going after Astarion? Is this dude going after Gale? Yeah, he is. Oh, and he jumped. Gale's feeling threatened. No! He literally only had 8 health left. Oh my gosh, dude. He literally only had 8 health. We were so close to him getting everyone free. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get you up. Then let's get the frick out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna heal you too, just in case. I'm not gonna waste my heals on my ghoul, I'll be completely honest. I'm so mad. We were this close to having 100% everybody getting out of here. I mean, I'm okay with 1 death. I am okay with 1 death. It's not ideal. There's an achievement if you do manage to. I know. We were so close, dude. We were so freaking close. All right. He should be fine. They're gonna go after my ghoul, aren't they? Oh no, we forgot to set the other person free. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Damn it. Okay. I don't think there's 2 turns left. There is 2 turns left. Okay, he can make it. I'm gonna kind of risk this a little bit, guys. All right, so they're all dead. Beautiful.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Disable that. So that's great. All I need to do is open that and we're fine. Can I? I don't think I have the ability to. Target's too far and I don't have any more movement. That's a shame. Okay.
Missed this.
Can we shoot from here? No. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. These dudes are on their way. This will be the last hurdle. Honestly, I think we just climb back up. I think we're good. It's okay, such is life. As my mom always said, can't save all the captured gnomes from the sunken submersible, honey. She said that? She's such a wise lady, she is. She's so wise and knowledgeable. And oddly specific in the knowledge. Sweet. He's freed. Can I shove him? Nope. Did not work. And I can't move either. This is tough, guys. This is a doozy. Oh gosh. All right. At least Gale has. He's healed up, so we should be okay. We got one dead. I'm still upset about that. That one should not have died. All right. Cool. They are free.
Got to press on.
Yeah, as long as they could, as long as we can all dash. Ooh, are we going to be able to? We'll find out. This is looking a little close. All right, you're going to dash like frickin' crazy over here, dude. That's really all you can do.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Teleport to submersible. Beautiful. All right, so they're free. We're gonna be making this one close, guys. I know I have dimension door. I wish I could do like more than just one person. You know what I mean? All right, we'll do this. I'll come over here. Cast it. Get you. We will go all the way over here. This is round one, by the way, guys. Last round, I mean. Okay. I made it. We're good.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Nice miss. Nice miss. They are hauling. Don't you do it. Nice miss. Oh my heavens. Nice miss. Oh my heavens. Oh my gosh. Damn. Thank goodness for the miss. Dude, she is going to die. She is so close to death. All right, she's in. Good stuff. He's in. Good stuff. We're good. Nice. Get in there. You can do it. Oh my gosh, he's in. Please tell me you make it. Please tell me you make it. Oh, we did it, guys. We freaking did it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. That was intense. Can I get some GGs in the chat or something? My goodness. It only took us 4 tries? Heavens. And we got all of the people out. Friendly Mind Flare and Will's dad. Good Lord Almighty. We are just built freaking different. You guys are awesome, by the way, for sticking it out this long. I know it's late, but I appreciate you guys hanging out here in stream. For real, for real. Nice explosion, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, that freaking fried my brain. I do want to try to get closer to the Steel Foundry, though. It's kind of the whole point of this title episode, of this episode's title. I mean, I guess we technically did find the Steel Foundry. It's over where Volo was. So I think that's what we can do in Sunday's stream. I do want to stream it on Sunday.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact.
So
most
funny.
Of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
Most. We almost got them all.
Guard approaches you, looking confused.
Why he looks confused?
He's tackled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free.
Good job.
In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take
Trust me, it's better that you did this first before trying to do the Foundry. Why is that?
Decisively and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude.
I am gonna save right here because I haven't saved that entire combat thing. But dang, how did you end up in the Iron Throne? Is a good question.
It's where Gortash stores.
You'll find us soon enough when you do get there. Okay.
But I am his trinket no longer. My thoughts are my own now.
Galen Starring approves. Nice.
I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Cool. Okay.
We made it. We actually made it.
We actually made it. Dang, why is she standing here super sassy like?
Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious.
Also curious how all the mind flayers sound the
I owe
same.
you a great debt, child of the dark. One I shall repay.
Oh, that's my drow
When I
heritage.
return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Nice. I think that means we have to go back to the Underdark. But nevertheless, good stuff, ladies and germs.
You were to administer Umberle's justice. Instead, You conspire with the abomination.
What?
He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help them.
Yeah, they're kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Protect him, and Umberly will swallow you whole.
He wasn't responsible for the destruction in the harbor. Oh my gosh, hold on. I don't like this option. Should I let her kill him? Because he did have satisfaction in the fact that he killed some of the Umberlands. Let's see what happens when I say he's all yours.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right?
You have a spear on your back.
Thanks for nothing, prick.
Oh! We surrendered Red Hammer to the wave servants. After all, justice needs to be served. Holy frick, we got... You have resistance to fire and cold damage. Watery rejuvenation. If the wearer is standing in a water surface at the start of their turn, they heal 1 to 4 hit points. That's pretty dang good. Won't even lie to you. That's pretty dang spicy. Kind of like that. I'm kind of cool with the choice I made. Oh, we gotta group the party back. Oh no. Hold on. Alright, let's group everyone back up and then come up here. Because I forgot everybody was on their own.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
There we go. Okay. And then let's get out of this basement. What did you guys usually turn in Red Hammer? I'm kind of curious what your choices were in that scenario, because I don't know, that seemed like a tough choice, but I'm not upset that I turned in Red Hammer. I think that was a good choice. It's also weird how his name's Red Hammer.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sorry, bro. Had to get that cool dress. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, bro, why would you not get this super cool blue dress by these fine freaking mer people? You've done both. Oh, okay. Ew, what was that? Something just splooshed. Jeez Louise. Is there anything else I need to do over there? No, I've completed that quest. Okay, well, they are rather cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, though. They are so cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like, I've never seen anyone more cuckoo for Cocos than these puffs. I'm telling you, man. But hey, that is where we're going to end this stream. So, I want to say thank you guys. Thank you all so much for sticking out these last nearly 7 hours of the stream. Freaking fantastic. We've gotten a lot done these past 2 days, and it's been fun, honestly. I'm loving it despite the setbacks that I get. We will be doing the Steel Foundry mission next episode, which I plan to stream it on Sunday. Best case scenario, I stream it on Sunday. Depends on how much editing I have to do. Worst case scenario, you'll just see me next week with more Baldur's Gate. Tomorrow, I will be streaming some WWE on Twitch and the WLO YouTube channel. So if you see Twitch notifications, that's why. We're just hanging out and getting things ready for my WWE eFed. So definitely check that out if you haven't already. But again, if you aren't subscribed or following the channel, definitely do so. This weekend on Twitch, there's a 35% discount off of 5 gift subs or more. So there you go. But dude, this is awesome. I got so much content to edit for you guys this weekend, and next week is going to be awesome. The week after next week, I have off. So you're going to be seeing a ton of content from me that is recorded and that will be streamed. So keep a lookout on the notifications. Hit that bell if you haven't already. But Zarasha and Chase, I appreciate you guys sticking out with me throughout this entire stream, on and off. Happy 4th of July, happy Friday, or in this case, happy 5th of July, happy Saturday. And you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys being here. Good night, sleep tight, let the bed bugs bite, because it's a rough economy out there. And God bless. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.